public while you're doing it. Get the gear we wear all the time on the show, and there's only one place to get it. nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Make sure to start your day at nextroundlive.com. Get caught up on the latest podcasts and videos from the live daily show, plus specialty shows such as the Mystery Fifth Hour. You can also learn more about the whole staff at Double Down Media, find all of our social media feeds, see the latest videos from our YouTube channel and gaming channel, plus find other ways to consume the show like the Next Round mobile app, which you can download direct from the site via your iOS and Android device. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage and stay up to date with everything from us here at the Next Round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
I didn't see this earlier, but part of the probation for LSU football, they vacated 37 wins between 2012 and 2015.
Again, we've talked about this a million times. Vacation of wins is the dumbest penalty out there.
So go back and look and see if your team lost to LSU 2012 to 2015. It doesn't count as a win for you.
Yeah, can I get my money back on some of the games I bet against LSU?
You call Vegas and see what they tell you there. Simpio, before we do our last big thing today, tell us about our friends at Simpio, the first big thing we did when we started this company.
Yeah, we called Simpio, Blake Patterson, the guys, because they're going to take care of the BS in every single office. When your business joins Simpio, they're going to take care of the four pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits only the large organizations get. On average, Simpio, saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of year. No annual contract. With that being said, they've got a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys, 205-635-7467 or Simpio.com.
Listen, even with our relationship with Montana Fouts, and we had an NIL deal with her, we noticed pretty quickly that if you were a female athlete, the NIL rules helped you as well. You just didn't have to be a quarterback, a big star football or basketball player. It really changed the landscape for women athletes.
Well, the only thing you've got to be is attractive. Livy Dunn, I mean, that's an example. I don't even think she really contributed to LSU gymnastics.
Well, that's what I'm getting to here is Livy Dunn's over $3 million a year, and it got even bigger yesterday. Here is her announcement yesterday. She's already getting $3 million a year in NIL, and she signs on yesterday with Motorola and Razer as the spokesperson for that new launch and that new brand there. Already $3 million, and that's got to be a big package deal there for her on social media.
You don't want to exploit your kids, but if you got a really good-looking daughter that's halfway athletic, get her in college sports because they're making money now.
Yeah. By the way, the Razer, you in on that or not in on it? You used to like it when it was small.
I did. Yeah.
Are you back on the wide one, the big one?
Look, I can take or leave. I don't need all these options. I don't even know how to work this Apple phone.
Yeah. How are you on the computer?
It's actually held up the last hour a little bit.
Okay.
But not good. Saying the font was bigger. It's awesome.
It did.
It grew on me.
It grew on me. That's our show today. At 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. We're back with you with a live show. Replay starts at the top of the hour. All the podcasts everywhere you get them. Thanks for listening to us on our app, TuneIn Radio, iHeartRadio, and don't forget Apple and Spotify for the podcast, including nextroundlive.com. Until next time, God bless you, and God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live show Friday. We go natural, the classic, the OG Rockstar in the lounge in the final hour. It's Rockstar himself that'll be in today. I like when we have guests in, but I don't want to run through the summer and not get enough of Rockstar in the lounge. We get him again today. Looking forward to that. LT, I don't know if you guys will tell a story later on about your corporate trivia event yesterday, but he told me a story, Rockstar, that we can get into a little bit later on that brought back memories of the Selma Quarterback Club.
Oh, we had a comedian as an opener. We've never done that before.
We will not tell the opening joke.
He did about 3 minutes.
Oh, you want to do that? You want to do that? Okay,
I'm not going to do the opening joke.
Okay, but you can do it in front of a crowded room. Okay, I understand. I wasn't there. It made me cringe when you said it, but we'll get to that.
I mean, hell, I'll say it.
A classic in baseball last night, the World Series. I enjoyed that game. But let's start with the NBA draft because a couple of Alabama guys went in the first round. Brandon Miller, number 2 to Charlotte. As you guys were pointing out, I don't know why everyone's cheering for Lance in the stake bets all of a sudden. I mean, he's like, the dominant force in stake bets. But last night, Brandon Miller went number 2 overall. And, yes, it's another stake bet for Lance.
True. I hadn't won one in a while.
I know. That's the tweets I were getting last night. Even Brett in the chat room this morning, another stake bet win from Lance. And I was like, well, he broke a 3-game win streak by me, but yeah, that's another stake bet win for Lance. Brandon Miller went 2, and that was odd, Lance, that the betting odds flipped around yesterday after the Woj report, and it was a heavy favorite for Brandon Miller to go, right there at number 2, and then it flipped yesterday, and as a guy who follows the odds, you started to feel maybe Scoot's going to go too.
I did, but, once Brandon Miller went, and I was watching after Wembanyama goes, Brandon Miller's on his cell phone, and you can always tell smiling, shaking his head. They know exactly what's going on. And once he went to, then all of the insiders were saying this was the worst kept secret in the NBA. Like he was going to the entire time. So it is weird that Scoot Henderson, those odds did flip like they did yesterday. I guess, you get tips and somebody says something that somebody believes that's got, a little credibility.
Yeah, it becomes lying season at some point, right? You want to, sit there. I mean, everyone thought maybe Portland would be trading out of 3, but they stay there and get Scoot Henderson, who looks like he's going to be an instant star there last night. But Noah Clowney goes as well. Nate Oates gets to do a Nick Saban last night, by the way. He goes to the draft last night. Has 2 guys gone in the first round. He gets to take this picture right here at the NBA draft site, having 2 guys go in the first round. Number 21, Noah Clowney, goes to Brooklyn, and Brandon Miller there at number 2. So there's Nate Oates getting that recruiting photo there last night, getting another lottery pick and 2 first-rounders.
Yeah, man, and getting one of the best recruits yesterday, or I guess 2 days ago, getting that verbal. I can't wait to see how Noah Clowney pans out because he's going to put some weight on.
I love his game, man.
I do too. Yeah. And, we didn't get to see a lot of it because he was a one and done, but this is a guy that is so athletic for 6'10", and once he puts on a little weight and develops a little bit of a shot, the NBA game favors him.
Yeah, I thought when Alabama was at their best, which I think they probably peaked in, December, January, February last year, December, January. When Alabama was at their best, you had the combination of Miller, Clowney, and Sears when they were playing their peak together at that point, when they were playing that rigorous out-of-conference schedule and getting some big wins like at Houston and early on in SEC play. Later on, Quinterly, who was tremendous doing what he was doing, but when it became the Miller and Quinterly show, I don't think it was as good as when Clowney was a big part of that offense. Long season for your first year. Can't remember if he reclassified to come to college early.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was one of the youngest freshmen out there, and you look at Clowney, and again, he's got the wiry frame because he's so young. I don't know if I'm sure you do remember. It was impossible to put weight on back in the day.
Yeah,
impossible.
It was.
I mean, you could eat as much as you want all night long. Didn't matter. I'm actually at my heaviest weight ever today.
Ever in your life?
In my life.
Are you willing to share the number?
Yeah. I mean, I was blown away when I saw it.
What is it?
Because, I was at 191 2 months ago. I'm at 214.
Wait a second.
Whew. You hear Lance is coming down the hall.
Oh, hey, I'm about to. Well, I've been eating a lot of protein.
Right.
But I've started swimming again, so it doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what's going on.
191 to 214.
Now,
and how long ago was 191?
191 was the first week of April or the second week of April. So it's
what was after the tonsils?
It was after the tonsils.
Yeah.
So it was 3 days after the tonsils when I dropped 19 pounds. So I pretty much gained that all back a week later. So my realistic weight is about 205, but I don't know what I'm doing at 214.
Okay, so you're basically you're not. I mean, you go extreme there, right? 191. So really, it's 205 to 214. Basically, you're saying you're 9 pounds heavier.
Yeah, but I need to be 200.
Okay, so you're 14 pounds.
I'm 14 pounds over from where I want to be right now.
It's such a great time to tell you about our friends at Way to Wellness.
Well, you can if you want. I want to get back to my point on Noah Clowney. I was just talking about metabolism used to be so awesome.
Yeah.
Bob
nails it, I think.
I think that's part of it. Gummy eating at 4 a.m.
Well, I mean, without you slapping back at me and you get a little defensive and you attack me sometimes, and we are built differently. Like I've got no muscle structure at 188, so you can't compare us and you. But first off, you've been like not a non-endorsement here, but it's been like Jenny's Ice Cream has been a title sponsor of the show the last 2 weeks. Basically, since the tonsillectomy, you've been flying that Jenny's Ice Cream flag. That's not calorie-free.
You're right. You're right. And I've only had 1 pint this week, though.
1 pint this week. Yeah.
Is that bad?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I haven't had a dessert other than my protein bars, which are delicious from Way to Wellness. I haven't had a dessert since I was in Arizona.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things that hurt me. I think the gummies and waking up at 4 a.m. I think having the boys over during the summer hurts because, like, I had a bowl of Lucky Charms this morning.
Right.
And
because they're 15, 16, 17-year-old boys.
Yeah.
Their metabolism, they could sit there and eat a whole cooler of ice cream and it will burn off tomorrow.
We went out to one of our favorite burger places last night, you know what I'm talking about, close to us. And Leighton and her buddy Alexis went with us too. So there was 5 of us. We all got burgers. I tried to be good. I didn't get the fries. I got the side salad with it. But afterwards, I mean, we were back an hour later, and they had out the peanut butter pretzels. They had out the peanut butter M&Ms.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just plowing. And by the end of the night, I started watching. I was like, hey, give me some of those peanut butter pretzels.
Give me some of those.
Yeah, I've just got to figure out a way not to snack. But the IPAs are killing me, too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got gummies. You've got the Jenny's Ice Cream, the Wicked Weed IPA from our friends.
I had 5 of those yesterday.
From our friends at Adams Beverage. Great sponsor there. It's a delicious IPA. You love the good IPAs from them there. So those are 3 things that, you know, when I drink a Bud Light. I don't eat ice cream. I use 0-calorie yogurt with fruit, and my gummies I take the kind that make me jump around, not the kind that make me sit around and veg out and get hungry.
Well, I thought, I had a friend in the office that gave me my latest gummies, the legit THC ones, and boy, man, they make me so hungry. But the Delta 8s are the worst. I don't know. I just don't think there's a way to win with the gummy as far as not eating.
Yeah. You know what we need is a beach trip. Nothing will get you back in shape.
Yeah, run on the beach in the mornings. I know what you're talking about.
Then a trip down to the Floribama, and we slide into a little mayonnaise-induced hash browns at 2 a.m.
I will tell you, I didn't gain a pound down there. When we were at the Floribama and I was there the entire week, I didn't gain any weight. I don't know how.
I don't either.
But on some of these benders, I'll forget to eat sometimes. Like I've gone to New Orleans for 3 days and I've had like 2 Lucky Dogs the entire time.
Well, you make it sound like you're that actor in Leaving Las Vegas. What was his name? Nicolas Cage.
Nick Cage.
Yeah, because he sort of withered up as well.
He did. I think he had a purpose. He had a mission. Yeah. He was like 30 days. I'm going to kill myself. Anyway, back to Noah Clowney.
Yeah. See, there's no show in America. The other day we basically broke down Baylor by talking about their mascot drinking a Dr. Pepper,
which was legitimate.
Matt Mosley joins the show at 12 noon today because he's got the real story behind that. We'll bring that back at 12 noon today. That goes from Alabama had 2 guys in the first round last night to LT being basically 14 pounds over his target weight.
Oh, my BMI, man! I'm classified as obese now.
Yeah.
BMI doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. I'm obese too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've been obese.
Yeah.
I live in the obese.
Like I'm supposed to be
world.
I'm supposed to be like 165.
It's like obese is like my multiverse.
Yeah. Lunsford is laughing at us. He is the offensive lineman of the next round.
He's the one that's got his hand in the dirt.
Noah Clowney, though, 205 pounds. I mean, this is a guy, though, once he puts on a little weight, that was going to be my point. When you're 17, 18, it's almost impossible, especially when you're playing hoops at the level he's playing and just getting the cardio nonstop. but he's got that wingspan, the athleticism. He can defend multiple positions too. And this is big in the NBA. You know, when you can try to size up a guy like Jokic, but at the same time, where you can double down on a 6'7" 3 that is stretching the floor.
I didn't notice it until Andrew just sent us a picture. He says he's got his on too. Everybody's got their home white hat on for Friday. I didn't notice we wore the same hat again.
I noticed.
I noticed.
Yeah. I like the home white. I almost wore the seafoam green today.
Yeah.
Evan, I am almost 6'3".
I was having a hard time matching my Texas Longhorn golf shirt. Hoping to tee it up with Matthew McConaughey later today, so I dressed for the part. So.
Yeah, you really only could, as far as what we've got in the store, that white is the only thing that goes with that.
I tried the black to Halloween, then I went gray, the very first hat we had, and that was okay, but.
Do you think subconsciously you picked that just in case on the off chance McConaughey is playing golf at your course and he goes, hey man, nice shirt, like that right there.
You know, he's a big tennis guy. He plays more tennis.
Some of my tee shots
same
land
club.
over by the tennis courts.
Yeah,
some of my tee shots, yes, it ends up the same place. Rockstar, you know me. I dress for the occasion.
Yeah, so weird.
Just in case. I mean, we'll go to dinner and have beers afterwards, and never know where Matt McConaughey is.
No, he'll be out tonight.
Yeah. So
I've heard. Rumors are he's going to be out and about.
I got the Texas orange on today because I was getting my coffee on the way in this morning. Didn't have enough, so I got here and brewed a cup of our next round coffee as well. And got the dark roast today. I recommend it. It's wonderful. Go to nextround.store and try the coffee. But when I got my first of 2 cups this morning at the drive-through window, they were like, "Oh, why do you have Tennessee orange on?" I said,
Texas.
First off, not Tennessee orange, Texas orange, my friend, Texas orange.
Yeah, it's not even close to Tennessee orange.
Not even close. It's not Auburn orange or anything. That is straight up Texas orange.
That is Texas orange.
Burnt orange, I think is what
Burnt
we're looking
orange
for.
is what they call it.
Yep.
And they're the only people that actually can make, not taking a shot at you, but Texas is one of the few.
See what we've done. He started
Keep
off
going.
He started off very aggressive with me in the room leading into the show.
I did not.
So now he's backing off.
No offense to you, that is an ugly ass shirt.
Yeah.
No offense to you.
Oh, let's go on and let's lay it out. What was said in the office?
Well, I've got
because it was wardrobe related.
Yeah. Well, let me just.
But anyway, I was going to say Texas is one of the few that can make the burnt orange look good.
Yeah, Texas, their uniforms are great. Can't wait to have them in the SEC. One other note on Brandon Miller and Noah Clowney, and then we'll get to what had our argument going in the pre-show. That's the first time in 28 years since Alabama had 2 first-round draft picks. It happened in 1995 when Antonio McDyess went number 2 overall, and Jason Caffey went 20th. I think sometimes people forget Jason Caffey was a first-round draft pick to the Chicago Bulls.
Look, and Caffey was a good player. I mean, he lasted in the league a long time. Had more longevity than McDyess. If McDyess doesn't get hurt, if he doesn't have the knee problems, McDyess is, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where the
Jason Caffey had a longer career than Antonio McDyess did?
I'm almost positive. I'll check it right now.
McDyess was an all-star.
Yeah, but I think the knee injury shorted everything for him.
Okay. We're going to show you a couple of pictures here after LT tells us about Michelson laser vision. LT and I will say up front, I had 30 years of sensitivity training in corporate America, so he and I approach things differently. That's all I'm going to say. Tell us about Michelson, and we'll get into the argument.
205-969-8100. Find out if LASIK is right for you. If you wear the contacts or the eyeglasses, you're wasting money each and every year. I'm speaking from experience. I once had 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. Now 2015 vision, better than 2020. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jim Michelson, best in the business. Call today, 205-969-8100. Ask for Amy. She's going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got 0 to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. For more information, MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Pollard says we already need to have some drinks, that he can feel the tension already. Listen.
I'm down. I've already got my workout in. I can get up to 216 before the show's over.
I would tell you that I really believe it works this way, that when all of us are together and not one person is off, we have a great chemistry up here. When one of us is off, I think the best combinations. I think this combination is the worst of our one person off combination, me and Lance, because it's hard for us to have conversations together without buffers.
Well, you and Brown did a show forever together.
But I love him, and he is the guy that if I'm in trouble at 2 a.m, he won't answer, but he would be my first call because Lance can. He's got enough cash on hand to get me out of any situation.
What's happening?
He's just the kind of guy that can get me out of any situation. So he would be my emergency call. But Brown and I have chemistry. You and Brown have chemistry. It's not the same chemistry when it's just you and me. So we were discussing last night's NBA draft, and he came in and he was like, "Hey, do you have pictures of this and this?" And I was like, "No, Forster's off, but Lunsford can get them quickly." We snapped back and forth, and I said, "Are you sure you want to take shots at these people? There's a reason why one of them is wearing all this stuff." And he's like, "Tell him what you said."
I said, "That stuff doesn't bother me."
Yeah, he said, "That shit doesn't bother me."
Yeah.
I said, "Okay, sensitivity training gym's going to back off. I'll put up one of them first." Either one of the guys in the wardrobes last night. This is the one that I said, "Hey, there's a reason why this outfit, every one of those diamonds or jewels or rubies or stones, birthstones, are there for a reason, including the grill representing members of his family. I assume they're all still living. I don't know his story." That is Scoot Henderson, by the way.
Okay, real quick, everybody loves their family. You don't necessarily have to put a birthstone on the suit. I'm just saying it was a loud suit.
It's the Three Amigos.
Yeah. It is the Three Amigos meets Liberace.
Yeah.
And I was just talking about, I didn't hear the backstory until today. Watching the draft last night, I saw that. The volume was down because I was watching LSU. I saw the suit. It wasn't the worst look of the night, but it was the second worst look of the night.
But I mean, Porter Wagner was is that the guy's name, the country music person in the '60s? I mean, that guy was rolling out in that stuff at the Grand Ole Opry back in the '60s.
Well, that's what Mike Mills wears with REM. He wears those suits where they're just bedazzled.
Do you remember the Electric Horseman? Robert Redford?
That's right. Yeah, I think that's who.
Barbara Streisand, I think, was the.
Yeah, I mean, he's
female lead.
He's a rhinestone cowboy is what he's dressed like last night.
Rhinestone cowboy that's going to Portland. Wear that in downtown Portland. See how it goes.
All right, so there's Scoot Henderson.
People will steal those gems off of him.
Yeah, but they're not real diamonds, right?
Oh, they probably are.
Yeah, I mean, it's not practical.
Okay, but all I'm saying is okay. That's great. It's 7 deep, and that's what the pennant is. It's Henderson 7. It's his siblings, his parents. That's awesome. But it's still tacky.
Okay.
But it's not as bad as the next.
The next one you don't like, but again, you're not this guy's age. Bring up Grady Dick. And as someone is playing on our Friday headlines way too early, ridiculous is this look right here.
Oh, it is. And when he popped up.
Elton John.
We were it's exactly what I thought was Elton John, Rocky. That's something that Elton John would love to sport at a concert. And Elton John can get away with it.
Yeah, but Grady Dick is what, 19?
Yeah, 18, 19.
18, 19. Your boys were watching this with you, right? And young Jace, who is what, 16, 17?
Yeah, but Jace is the guy that wants to get the fade mullet right now.
Okay.
So, and he also bought Birkenstock Crocs the other day.
Okay.
Birkin Crocs?
Yeah, whatever the hell they are. But he said, that guy's rocking that look. And then Jack, who has got more style than Jace, Jack said, that's awful.
Yeah, but you've raised Jack a lot longer than you've raised Jace.
But you can't tell me for any age that's a good look.
But if I'm a rock star, and that's what these guys were dressing up for last night.
Look at Little T. Look what she said.
Little T, she plays to you. She
doesn't play to me.
She yearns to be your best friend.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Yearns.
Her goal, her 2023 goal is to be your best friend.
Grady Dick thinks he is better than he is.
Imagine being, if I may, your last name is Dick.
Yes.
And am I wrong? One of the few white people that were drafted last night, right? Your last name is already Dick, and you're going to be picked in the first round of the NBA draft, there is an expectation of you to show up as one of the most prim and proper, straight line, 3-piece suit, button-up tie, all that. That's what they're expecting you to show up last night as, because you're from Kansas, your last name is Dick, and you're a rare white guy in the NBA draft. He showed up trying to fit in last night.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Be yourself. Don't try to fit in.
Well, I don't know if that is Grady Dick's self, but he had to show up last night. Chris H. is right. That is a figure skater's outfit. I mean, he does look like he's about to skate at the Olympics over in Norway.
I mean, if you said if you would have gone back, if I woke up from a concussion and you just showed me that picture and you're like, this is Grady Dick, what does he do for a living?
Charleston says, I was in jazz band in 1985. We wore those jackets.
He looks like he's accepting an AVN.
Yes, it was a good name for it.
Pritchard Law says, crap, Jim. I bet Dick smokes more weed than any draftee there last night.
Yeah, Marty Smith, we expected. You saw Marty's look, right?
I have never heard a Grady Dick interview. He says he talks like JJ off Good Times. I've never heard a Grady Dick interview.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, there you go. That's the NBA draft last night. Some other takeaways later on that we'll get back to, including what you guys are already doing. Charles Bediako, where are you, man? Why are you not back in crimson and white next year?
I mean, some of these other guys,
it's a whole topic.
Okay.
We'll get to that coming up. You've done Michelson. I'll tell you about Storm Restoration Roofing, and we'll jump into some of the other headlines as we get going. But as LT was hinting to there, and we'll get back to, is that there were some big names and life has changed when it comes to college basketball and the NBA draft. We appreciate our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing, just great folks there. And Greg Nelson, it's a Friday, family member, father, husband, 10 kids. He's out working on a Friday, not just to help his family, but to help your family as well. Storm Restoration Roofing will give you a free no-cost roof inspection, 205-542-3531, and I promise you he will not show up dressed like Grady Dick last night. He'll show up ready to get on your roof and check for any loose shingles or bent shingles or anything that can cause major problems up on your roof. If you haven't had your roof inspected in a while, you need it inspected. But if you have recently, but there's been another storm that's blown through there, you don't know what's happened up there, so get it inspected. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531, or you can look him up on Facebook. It's Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing, A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Insurance companies trust him, the best warranties in the business, and locally owned for over 20 years. That means Greg's not going anywhere. His crews aren't going anywhere. They stand behind their work. 205-542-3531, 542-3531. It's Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. More in a moment on TNR.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today. If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18.
Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You've heard us rave about our friends at Legacy. Now I want to tell you about their everyday checking. How about this? No monthly fees, no minimum balance. One of the great perks, get paid 2 days early with direct deposit, instant issue debit cards, and there are some additional perks on top of that with the digital banking app. Absolutely love checking that. The official credit union of UAB, our friends at Legacy, dedicated service to education and healthcare industries for more than 60 years. For 50 years, our friends at Wayne's have been doing things around your house that you don't have time to do. Warm weather is coming. You want that lawn looking great. You want mosquitoes not around. Our friends at Wayne's, they can help you out. Right now, they will do $50 off for each of those services to continue to celebrate their 50th anniversary. Again, our friends at Wayne's, they take care of all of us here on the Next Round. You don't want those mosquitoes. You want the lawn looking great. Call them today, 866-WAYNES1 or call waynes.com.
Jason talking about the Wicked Weed IPA.
So good.
Kevin says, I wouldn't say no to 210 calories right now. He'd jump on that. Maybe we'll hit the old kegger behind us at 11 o'clock. Or trash. We'll go 30 minutes early today. What do you say? We'll go in the trash segment?
Yeah, we might have a special guest for trash.
We may. Getting to that. We'll unveil our number 26 team today. Rick Neuheisel's our first guest. He'll be with us at 11 o'clock Central Time starting hour number 3. Matt Mosley will be with us at 12 noon today. Starting the final hour, Rockstar is in the lounge. We were going to have Kurt Menefee on today, but his flight got delayed, and he's in transit on the time we needed him to be on the show today. I really wanted he's coming to town for the Stallions game on Sunday. I really wanted to have Kurt on to not only talk about the Stallions game 6 o'clock Sunday, tickets at theusfl.com. He and Klatt doing the broadcast. Brock Hewer to be in town for that broadcast as well. But I really wanted to talk to him about just the dynamic of having to basically corral the cats on the Fox pregame and postgame shows. That's a lot of egos that he sort of navigates through.
Yeah, and you wonder if Terry Bradshaw is past his prime. You'd give me that, right?
Yes.
And as good as he once was, he kind of wears me out now. I think we'll all get to that if we're fortunate enough to do it as long as Terry.
Yeah, I felt like mine was about 7 minutes before the show today.
I just wonder when he's going to shut it down, or will they eventually push him out?
Eventually he will shut it down, but he must be good for the ratings. And people forget that them getting Bradshaw to sort of be the face of their pregame show when Fox got the NFL contract was such a huge deal.
Yeah, it was. Hey, look, and it was, for me, I still can't really watch CBS's. I mean, right. It's still just, they can't fix it.
Yeah, Nate Burleson's my favorite guy on there.
It's the only guy I like on there is Burleson.
Yeah, not a boomer, not a Phil Simms guy.
Yeah, and I like Howie on Fox. Kurt's Kurt. Yeah. I mean, he does his job.
Yep.
I didn't think Sean Payton was that good.
No, and they have so many people they can't get enough. I want to hear more from Jimmy. I want to hear more from Howie.
Yeah, those are really the only two I like.
And I love Strahan. I want to hear more from Strahan too.
You're right. If it was just those three, like Strahan could drive the show. No offense to Kurt. If he's already in town listening, I'm sure he can find a gig somewhere.
Well, funny you say that. Kurt joins us now, Lance. No.
But would you agree, though? I mean, no disrespect, but if you just put three, I think it makes much more sense. You've got the coach, you got the player, and then you've got Strahan that is just such a versatile guy that does everything.
Strahan's an accomplished broadcaster.
Yeah.
And by the way, producer. He owns a production company. He does game shows and TV shows.
Dude, he is printing money.
He is.
And he is, we talk about Ryan Seacrest, the hardest worker in entertainment. Strahan's right there with it.
Yeah, he is.
Especially in the fall.
Our friends at Hemp Hill, hard workers as well. They'll get out and chat you up when it comes to your heating and cooling, and also, you get a chance there to take care of all your plumbing needs as well. So whatever it is that you need, you can call our friends at Hemp Hill.
Yeah, awesome guys, and so efficient. And if you compare them with other companies out there, they're going to save you money, and they are so credible. Summer weather here, our friends at Hemp Hill Services offering 0% for 60 months for qualified customers, plus free 10-year labor warranty when you mention the next round. Call Adam, Chad, Andrew, the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Make sure your HVAC unit ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemp Hill Services, locally owned and operated independent train dealer. The team can service all makes and models for all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs. Call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. Do it now. Call 205-229-2090. That's 229-2090 or hemphillservices.com. Isn't it going to 90-something tomorrow?
I have not looked ahead to tomorrow yet. I'm a one day at a time at my age, one day at a time.
I think it's in the 90s tomorrow.
I may be too old to do a 7-day forecast anymore. Jason says, weight gain, LT, is it the fact you don't have a dog to walk on the reg anymore?
I thought about this, and it's a great point, Jason. Yeah, because I used to I didn't do the heavy lifting, the running, the 4 or 5 miles, but in the afternoon, there were a lot of times I'd go on a 2-mile walk. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm missing a lot of those steps. So that is a really good point that I did think about the other day.
92 plus next week's the long-range forecast from John Lunsford in our weather center back there. The weather on the 8's coming up.
Michael, I saw it earlier in the chat, he wants you to hook up the Taylor Tannenbaum me last call.
It can be done. Do y'all need to be in the same room for that, the same town?
Well, I mean, we're drinking cocktails and I'm asking questions.
Maybe she can meet us in Ocean City.
I don't think that's close to, where is she now? Charlotte?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, I don't think that's close.
Which is closer, Charlotte to Ocean City or Charlotte to Birmingham?
I think Charlotte
could be Floribama.
Floribama's a great place for everyone to meet up.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll see if Taylor's coming through town or going to be anywhere we're going to be throughout the rest of the summer before she gets really back into it with the ACC. Boy, you guys must have loved little Taylor Tannenbaum. I mean, he keeps bouncing back in the chat room, and we've gotten some DMs and emails about it. Listen, Brown's been on vacation, so I've done the booking this week, and that'll continue through Monday. I'll pass the Taylor Tannenbaum information over to Brown. We can keep her.
No, we've
in rotation.
About
She's really good.
How about Taylor on Taylor, a 10-minute ACC review each week?
Yeah, I want to see the pop-ups we get when we go Taylor on Taylor. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you meant you, Lance Taylor. I thought it was Taylor.
Or we can do
Taylor Corn, Taylor Tannenbaum.
It's interchangeable. There you go. I can't do it this week.
But you know, we could do. I mean, I think people are interested in 10 minutes of ACC football. Every week.
I'm embarrassed that was when you went Taylor and Taylor. That was the first Taylors I went to. I skipped right over you, my friend.
I'm not surprised. Going back to 4 downs yesterday. What do you like the older you get?
Naps. I like naps.
I do too.
You spell it differently.
Yeah, I really do. Younger naps. All right. Back to the NBA draft last night and what didn't happen. And I am old enough now to admit that the world has changed, right? It doesn't bother me. I try to say, you labeled me when we first met Jimmy current. I try to stay current. I promised myself as I got older I would listen to, songs that were still in the current top 40s. I wouldn't go back and relive the 80s or 90s all the time.
You're not a 38 special guy.
Yeah. I don't never like classic rock because I always thought that made me feel and sound older. So I've always liked current music.
A lot of the kids like classic rock.
Yeah, that's and me too, Lance. I like it too.
22-year-olds wearing Metallica shirts.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying that I've tried to stay current. One thing I don't understand is what has happened with college basketball and the NBA and how you no longer even have to play college basketball. And if you're great at college basketball, if you're great at college basketball, sometimes you don't even get drafted in the NBA now. I don't understand how we've gotten to that point. Here's my example. The SEC was really good last night. 7 SEC players in the first 30 picks, best by any conference. But the problem was 4 of the first 5 picks didn't play college basketball. 4 of the first 5. Only Brandon Miller played college basketball. Here in the U.S. That's it. I don't understand that.
Well, a lot of guys like Scoot Henderson are going to the G League, and they're getting paid, and they're making a little bit of money instead of showcasing their skills. And look, in the bad news for if you're a college basketball fan is like Ignite had multiple guys drafted last night. So people will take this path. You know, I was always under the impression, why not get an NIL? You get more exposure at the college level. I don't know if that's necessarily true now. I mean, I didn't know much about Scoot Henderson, but all of these insiders have been watching his games for years.
Yeah, and then there are guys that you watched in college, and they were players of the year. Forget Charles Bediako, who stayed in the draft, and we're like, you know, he's probably going to get on a roster somewhere and make some money, but he didn't get drafted last night. So wish you were back in Tuscaloosa, Charles. But Oscar Tshiebwe, who is the National Player of the Year. Drew Timme, who's been a one seed and been a dominant player for years. National champion Adam Sonogo. No draft last night. They didn't get drafted last night.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I would have thought all those guys would be second-round guys. You know, going back to Tshiebwe and Bediako shut down Tshiebwe when they played in Tuscaloosa.
I think I was sitting next to the NBA drafts, my seat in Tuscaloosa, and I think that hurt him as much as anything else.
I would agree, because if you got a long, athletic guy on him,
better known as the NBA,
then Tshiebwe had a problem. Tshiebwe only played 4 years at Kentucky. He could have come back again next year, made 7 figures in NIL. I just don't understand that. Like, you got to get the right advice. Drew Timme could have come back. He's only played 4 years at Gonzaga. I mean, do you get 5 or 6 now? I'm so confused with COVID.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on when you were in there. Yeah, but if you were there during COVID, you get an extra year,
and then you could do a graduate transfer for another year, right?
No, you don't get an extra year. You can just move freely. But if you had an injury, you can get a 6 year.
Okay, so both of those guys could have come back this year, and you know, Mark Few would have loved that. John Calipari would have loved it to have some more, upper class leadership. We talked about, they've only got one guy in rotation that is coming back. I'm surprised these guys didn't get drafted, but I'm more surprised they didn't come back.
Yeah.
But I think Timmy's got the footwork. He's got the touch. He's not going to be a guy that's going to score 20 in the NBA, but I think he's a guy that could give you, 10 and 6.
A little 10 and 6 guy. I like that kind of guy too.
I mean, that's the kind of guy that can make $7-8 million a year.
If you can, real quick as well, Lunsford. I think do you have the Arkansas player that I sent you a text earlier to show you when we talk about great athletes? Anthony Black, 6'7", 198. This is him right here. He goes last night, a very high pick. And you see Coach Marion, who's now at UNLV with Barry Odom, but he was at Pitt. Marion was the first to offer Anthony Black a scholarship in college football. Anthony Black, 6'7", and I've seen video of him today running routes in camps while he was a high schooler. A matchup nightmare. He turned down, even when everybody knew he was going to play basketball, not football, he still got scholarship offers from Texas, Baylor, Arkansas, and 50 other colleges.
Look, basketball money, if he is going to be elite, is going to be next level. I don't know if Anthony Black's ever going to be elite. If you would have told me, a couple of weeks ago, Anthony Black, first Arkansas player going, I thought Nick Smith, he battled the injuries. But Nick Smith, going into last year, people said he was the most NBA-ready freshman, along with Brandon Miller. So I was really surprised Nick Smith dropped all the way to 27th. But I would rethink football, would you not? I mean, Justin Jefferson's going to get $30 million a year. If you're 6'7", and you're that athletic and you were that good at wide receiver, Anthony Black ought to – but, I mean, he went 6th overall. It's nice to have options.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to make about $27 million. So he's going to make about the same money without getting hit running across the middle. But the guy had great routes. And at 6'7", against a 5'11", 6'1" corner, can you imagine?
I can't imagine.
With those hops and those hands. And obviously it was a drill, so it was edited up. to where he didn't drop any passes, but he didn't drop any passes. He ran a really good route.
But, this is a guy that just turned 19 years old, so he could play out his first contract. If it doesn't work, he still got football time.
Well, everybody always said Allen Iverson could have been a superstar in football.
Yeah. I mean, we had a recruiting guy on, it's been a decade, 15 years ago, and he said the best high school player he's ever seen was Allen Iverson.
And what position did he play?
Quarterback. But also return kicks.
Yeah. And then, we've all seen LeBron James, right? LeBron James could have
been a great tight end. Maybe a receiver.
Or wide receiver, exactly. Aaron Donald just got $30 million a year. That's a decent wing.
Volfan 205 is right, man. NBA money is silly.
Volfan 205 there in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. Use the chat room as you watch us on our video platforms, whatever platform you're on. You jump in, it jumps into our feed there. If you're on YouTube, thumbs up. A lot of people already in the chat room there. Thumbs up. We appreciate that. Like and subscribe everywhere. Taylor says we're doing great on TikTok. So that's been good, the growth there. But all of our social media platforms, if you like us on one, go like and subscribe everywhere else. And we'd love to interact with you guys on all those different platforms. To the baseball we saw last night and what's happening today and the rest of the weekend when we come back, Woodhouse Day Spa, there for you to relax. Taylor and I were just talking about how quick summer is flying by. Woodhouse Day Spa, take a moment this summer to enjoy your summer and yourself with our friends at Woodhouse. But it's already, what is June 23rd? It's almost July, dude.
Yeah, I hate that. The kids go back so early in August now, and it is flying by, and this weather hasn't helped when you're talking about the pool. But yeah, if you want to relax, give someone the gift of luxury. Birmingham's best day spa. It's the Woodhouse Day Spa, located at the Summit Shopping Centers right off of Highway 280. You can choose from a menu of over 70 options, including massages, body treatment, skincare, waxing, nail services. The Woodhouse Day Spa, voted America's best day spa since 2009. You can order that special person gift online 24/7. Go to birmingham.woodhousespas.com. Gift card, simple solution. Buy them 24/7 online or stop by the Woodhouse Day Spa. Tell Casey and Stuart, the guys from The Next Round, sent you.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with Walk-Ons. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Later on, LT we'll do open mic night with LT. He's out in the lobby telling Taylor his accountant jokes.
When she was laughing, she was like, they were just staring at you. And I said, well, Rockstar was the only one laughing. There was about 80 people in the room.
Which was exactly like the Selma Quarterback Club about 7 years ago.
Yeah, awful.
Yeah,
very uncomfortable.
Rockstar and Brown and I were trying to crack some jokes, and we were getting nothing back. NH3425 in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. Oscar Sheboy becomes the first National Player of the Year to go undrafted since 2000. I think. I always love those stats.
Yeah,
blah. I think.
And I like when you would put like the first Player of the Year to go undrafted since somebody's name in 2000.
Yeah. Well, no, he just went back to 2000. Sometimes you get tired of going all the way back. Our friends at MyBookie getting you ready for the World Series of college baseball. Be the last championship of this academic year, and we'll start thinking about football. But it was LSU and Wake Forest last night, 0-0 to the bottom of the 11th, and the walk-off win from home run from Tommy White. 2-0. LSU advances. Number one, Wake Forest is gone. Miami, 1999, the last team to be the number one overall national seed. More on that game in a second. But first, MyBookie getting you into the game and into Major League Baseball and whatever else. They make it simple for you to sign up and play. You bet, you win, and they pay. Sign up today at MyBookie and use the promo code NEXTROUND to secure your first deposit bonus of up to $1,000. It's simple. Deposit $200. And you play with $300 instantly by just using the promo code NEXTROUND to claim your bonus. Whether you're a diehard or a casual fan, simply put, there's never been a better time to start exploring the world of online sports betting with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Promo code NEXTROUND at mybookie.ag. What is the betting line or for the series coming up? Best of three series, Florida, who is very rested, and LSU, who's hot. Lunsford.
Completely even. -110, both sides.
Wow.
And I'll take, you had Florida going in. I had LSU going in.
Oh, you do not want to give me back the stake I won. I'll take Florida in a heartbeat.
Okay.
I got Florida. God, I hate doing that to you.
Oh, I'm bad. This LSU team's a better team.
This LSU team is not a better team.
Such a weak lighting.
That was a weak light.
It was like a wink.
I hit the wrong button.
do it just like you just did it, though. One more time. Yeah.
Good bet.
I just like how scrappy they are. I think this thing goes probably to the final deciding game 3. But LSU last night. First of all, the pitching performances were incredible
from both staffs. There was a time that these games were 21-17. I enjoyed that a lot more last night, the 0-0.
Well, it was just, the play at the plate, the play by the first baseman at LSU.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
Yeah.
But it was a bunt and a squeeze play.
Yeah, the quick flip. That was an incredible play. That saved the game for LSU. But it was one of those, it was almost like when you see, dominant ones in the Major League Baseball in postseason, once we get to October, and you see some of these games that go down, and one run is going to be the difference. And that's what it came down to last night. But this is the first time since 1985 that a game has gone to extras with no score.
Yeah, 0-0 to the bottom of the 11th. And then they bring a guy from the bullpen after the Cruz kid, who may be the first overall, gets a hit. He's at first, representing the winning run. And then Tommy White gets up there. And in the interview afterwards, he was like, I was expecting a fastball. I didn't get it. It was a hard breaker that hung right over the zone, and then he got into the left center field bleachers in a walk-off 2-0 win.
Yeah, and this Camden Manichi who came in was like a lights-out closer.
Yep. And he just hung that first pitch he threw out of the bullpen, and it went over the fence.
But when he hit it, the game was over.
But back, But back to the.
But what's backbreaking? If you had Wake plus 1.5 runs, it's a tough way to lose.
You're right, because you think, okay, extra innings, I'm going to win, at least win this thing, because LSU is batting in the bottom of the second. I'm going to win my bet. But back to the bunt and the play by the first baseman, that's like good life advice there. Either you're all in or you're not. And you played the game. You know the difference between a squeeze play and a safety squeeze. Safety squeeze is what they were doing last night. You break when you see the ball safely on the ground. A squeeze play, it's a straight still bunt there, and there's a risk there that he pops it up and you're doubled up, or the catcher, he misses it, the catcher catches and tags you out. But if you get it down at all, there's no play to be made. The safety squeeze, it takes it's a wonderful
bang, bang.
play by the first baseman, but the old safety squeeze is not as foolproof when you get the bunt down as a straight up squeeze play. So not all in on that commitment to do the squeeze there.
It was, I think a lot of our viewers and listeners probably saw it, but it was absolutely the play of the night. But Rhett Lauder, who started for the Demon Deacons last night, they were 18-0 in games he started. And they hadn't lost, and I brought this up yesterday. I didn't think they had lost to back-to-back games all year. And to lose back-to-back in Omaha, that's tough.
But again, they play at such a small ballpark, and they get out in Omaha. It's a bigger ballpark, major league size ballpark, and a lot of they're known for their power hitting, and a lot of their power hitters, they were hitting balls that were landing, warning tracks that would be out at their home stadium, and I think you just get in such a swing groove that some of these pitches you think you've sort of corked end up being routine fly balls in that ballpark.
Well, it was a team that was one of the best offensive teams in college baseball. And you go back to the regionals, and those obviously were in Winston-Salem, but they outscored opponents 75-16 in 5 games. In the 4 games in Omaha, they hit 158 and had 8 runs.
Do you have Peter Burns' reaction? I didn't send it to you. If you can pull up Peter on Twitter, and while I make one other comparison, how awesome is it that you have such a great baseball history at LSU that's not even the best walk-off home run in Omaha in your program history.
Oh, it's Todd Walker, right?
It's Warren Morris.
Warren Morris, yeah.
Warren Morris, 1996, because that walked off the national championship, which is an amazing, that's Tua to Devontae to win the national championship of baseball, where Warren Morris walks it off. And I don't know what Warren ended up being. Didn't he go to the Pirates or something?
Yeah, he played for a while.
For a little bit. But just a bash of a hit there, Tommy White.
But, they caught a break with this kid, Nick Kurtz, that didn't play for Wake. He hurt his ribs in pregame.
No, he hurt it in the Alabama series and then re-aggravated it in pregame.
But, he was a .353 hitter this year with 24 bombs. To lose that type of bat in the lineup, that's big.
Not marginalizing Wake's season, just showing you how tough it is, Tripp, with Miami being the last #1 overall seed. Peter Burns, LSU grad, this is him getting ready to do SEC Network out in the outfield, recording the big moment here just in case there's a walk-off, and genuine excitement here. Now, I know he's shooting himself, but you get a little LSU fandom here, but the whole LSU contingency out there was going crazy at Rosenblatt. Just good videos all over. Just a good moment in sports last night, right?
It was a fantastic game, and what was at stake? It was awesome.
Yeah. Jim sounds like a doofus saying that about Wake, and then Lance comes back with, well, they were the #1 offense in America. This from Bobby. You'd think they'd learned their lesson after bashing the ACC pre-college World Series.
Did you learn your lesson?
I have not learned my lesson.
Okay.
Their home runs, which made them the #1 offense in America, were coming up short in the bigger ballpark. That's not me being a doofus. That is me having 2 eyes and watching the games in Omaha, as their long fly balls were what we used to call can of corns there. Braves win. They've won 8 straight. They start a series with Cincy in Cincy. They've won 11 straight, 540 tonight. Giant streak ended last night. Best way to lose a 10-game win streak, get beat 10-0.
Yeah. Well, back to the Braves. That was another one that went to extras with no score.
And they get the
Kyle Schwarber completely blew the game, just on a misjudged fly ball. He said he saw it clean.
Was it Azuna that did it again?
Azuna hit a bomb after that.
After that, okay.
Yeah. So that should have been the third out. They should have gone into the bottom of the 10th down 1-0. But Aaron Nola was on. Elder was on again yesterday.
And not like farming out our NFL to other countries, but the London series is this weekend. Bobby's a Cubs fan. Some of you are Cubs and Cardinals fan. Saturday and Sunday on TV, if you want to just see a different scenario in baseball, Cubs and Cardinals 12:10 on Fox on Saturday. And then Cubs and Cardinals Sunday, 9:10 a.m. on ESPN as they play at London Stadium there, and they reconfigure it for baseball. We'll see what that looks like. 2 games that count in Major League Baseball in the London series over the weekend. When we come back, we'll jump into some college football news out there, including another twist to that LSU story that I'll get LT's reaction to, because it was a pretty big impact on this one person with LSU football that will change maybe his legacy. That's coming up. Our friends at Bromberg's, the legacy gift place there, whether it's the forever gift about an anniversary or a wedding ring, or just the great wedding gifts from our friends at Bromberg's.
Yeah, right now, head into the Mountain Brook or Summit locations and check out David Yurman's new collections. Inspired by the beauty of the natural world, David Yurman, founded in New York City by 2 artists, David the sculptor, Sybil, his wife, the painter. Over 40 years later, the Yurmans and their son, Evan, continue to redefine American luxury jewelry, combining innovative technology, fine craftsmanship, exquisite artistry. Visit Bromberg's today. Find sculptural pieces for David Yurman's new collections. Again, head into Mountain Brook or the Summit locations. You can also go online and shop at brombergs.com.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
For 50 years, our friends at Wayne's have been doing things around your house that you don't have time to do. Warm weather is coming. You want that lawn looking great. You want mosquitoes not around. Our friends at Wayne's, they can help you out. Right now, they will do $50 off for each of those services to continue to celebrate their 50th anniversary. Again, our friends at Wayne's, they take care of all of us here on the next round. You don't want those mosquitoes. You want the lawn looking great. Call them today, 866-WAYNES1, or call Waynes.com. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Did you tweak your shoulder putting up Christmas decorations? Injure your elbow shooting hoops in the backyard? Or hurt your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Let 2023 be the year precision sports medicine and orthopedics gets your life back on track. Orthopedic care is better together. Find your provider today. Call 205-512-3885. That's 205-512-3885. Or visit precisionsportsortho.com/2023.
Summer is here, school is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows, she may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent. Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Skip Holtz is your USFL Coach of the Year. That came down during the show yesterday. USFL playoffs this weekend. Saturday night, it's Pittsburgh and Michigan, 7 o'clock on NBC. And then down at Protective Stadium, they'll be packing Protective, trying to get you to go down there and watch the Stallions' first playoff game since 1985. New Orleans and Birmingham, 6 o'clock on Fox if you don't make it to the stadium. But they want you to get down there, theusfl.com, theusfl.com. Tickets still available for that game coming up, 6 o'clock for the South Division Championship. Winners play next weekend, back up at Canton. Same place last year's USFL Championship, which Birmingham won. But good for Skip Holtz there. By the way, I was reading at The Athletic, one player from each team that should get another shot in the NFL. And The Athletic's writer, LT, says Alex Magoo, the quarterback, 27-year-old, should get one more shot in camp. Obviously not as a starter, but maybe to make a roster and be somebody's backup. That he's that versatile. His passing has improved. He's so versatile with his legs that he could be a good addition to somebody's roster as a backup.
Oh, I'm sure. Look, they've got NFL scouts watching, all these guys. And, especially when you're winning a championship at that position.
He was a Seattle draft pick, so he didn't make it with the Seahawks. But I just, obviously the Lamar Jackson, Huntley dynamic there in Baltimore is really good. Magoo backing up Deshaun Watson in Cleveland, or Magoo backing up Desmond Ridder in Atlanta. I think you need to be a specific place for those kind of things to happen.
Well, he's just gotten better and better. I really don't remember much of him out of Florida International, but, he bounced around. He was on practice squads for 3 or 4 years, and where he is now with his acumen and his, the football IQ, I think he is a guy that probably could, especially now that the NFL, everybody's going to carry 3 quarterbacks.
That's right. You get to carry that third quarterback now, so we'll see if he gets another shot. A-plus, our friends at A-plus Tile Home Remodeling brings you part of the show this hour. Brad Bell is the guy that Ryan Brown called and LT has called, and he has come out to both their houses with a pretty major remodeling effort, and both of you guys have just been blown away.
Blown away. So glad I did this. I saw Brown, the before and after. I really, I was going to move and decided to stay, and now that I'm staying, I want to do some renovations around the house. So I got Brad Bell to come out. First of all, I was blown away with the price point. I mean, incredible work and so cost-effective compared to other contractors that do this stuff. But I'll have my before and afters out next week.
And that's Brown's house before and after. They're real tile. This is real stuff, not that easy plastic put over your old bath or shower. This is a remodel, and it's an amazing price point. Like you said, sometimes half the difference of somebody else.
I was expecting at least double the estimate, no doubt about it. They're coming to put the final shower head in. I've got one of the raindrop that they're putting in today. And then they'll be completely done, which is amazing how quick they get this work done. And it was not invasive at all. I'm able to still sleep right there in my master bedroom right by the bath.
Call Brad or text him today, 205-422-1758. 205-422-1758. That's his personal cell phone number there. And the whole group there at A-Plus Tile Home Remodeling, they service not just the Birmingham area, Huntsville and Mobile as well, if you're watching or listening to us. A-Plus Tile Home Remodeling, 205-422-1758. So the LSU penalties that went down yesterday didn't seem like a whole much, especially for LSU. Not a whole lot of impact on the current student athletes in basketball and football, something the LSU folks were very happy about. But obviously, some of those penalties follow Will Wade to McNeese State. And Les Miles was impacted as well. 37 vacated games from 2012 to 2015. And we've seen the games. We know LSU won those games, blah, 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 blah. But what it does is it impacts Les Miles because he now, his coaching record, taking away those 37 wins, is 108 wins and 73 losses, which drops him down to a .597 winning percentage. And to be in the College Football Hall of Fame, you have to have a 600 or better winning percentage. Now, so he'll be ineligible because he's not coaching anymore. I don't know if Les Miles was going to be a Hall of Fame coach or not.
I don't personally view him as a Hall of Fame coach. Okay. Do you?
National champion one time, right? One time. Played for another, should have, most people thought they should have been the favorite and win the game in 2011. They got housed by Alabama's defense. But he won one national championship. Recruited some of the players that Kansas season that sort of flipped around. Some of the big contributors were Les Miles recruits at Kansas. Oklahoma State didn't do a bad job before Gundy. But no, I don't look at Les Miles even with a national championship and say he was a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah, and I'll stick by this. I will die on this hill. I think to be in the Hall of Fame in anything, you've got to be elite. And I think we put too many B pluses in the Hall of Fame.
So just being a national championship winning coach.
That's not enough.
Not enough.
Well, I mean, think about Gene Chizik, not even close. Larry Coker, not even close. I mean,
two-time winner for Coker, right?
Yeah, but I mean, there's zero chance he will ever be a Hall of Fame coach. So I don't think that just gets you in.
Yeah, he'll never be a Hall of Fame coach by your standards of needing to be elite. He may make it into the college.
Oh yeah, he might.
It does seem like
we put a lot of people in that I don't think necessarily deserve to be in.
Which do you think is the toughest Hall of Fame to get into? Because the College Football Hall of Fame doesn't seem to be strict enough.
Yeah, I think it's probably Cooperstown.
Well, let me say that. Let me rephrase that. It doesn't seem to be strict enough in some cases, like a 600 winning percentage. And I know that's hard to do if you coach a long, long time.
But that's 6-4.
Yeah, but then there are some other
elite.
There are some other guidelines that prevent people from being in the Hall of Fame. I forget who are some of the quarterbacks. Because you have to be on a certain number of Hall of Fame teams?
I think you've got to be on first or second All-American. Yeah. You have to be a first or second team All-American.
By one of three services, whatever it is, some of those criteria keep some really good Hall of Fame type players out. But the coaching bar seems to be a lot lower, right? Seems to be, 600 winning percentage.
But I would say Cooperstown, a combination of, if they suspect PEDs and then when you look at the Basketball Hall of Fame, you've got...
Seems to be too easy.
Well, you can go in as a coach. You can go in as a college player.
Yeah, because it's the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's not the NBA Hall of Fame. That seems to be too easy, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But football seems to be a pretty tough one, though.
Yeah, when you get the class that rolls out, and 3 or 4 every year look like surefire Hall of Famers, but it seems like they only have 1 or 2 going in some years.
Like, we have a state bet. I think Eric Berry's a Hall of Famer. You do not.
I don't because of the abbreviation of the career.
Yeah.
If he never has the cancer, he's 1,000% he's a Hall of Famer.
And I think they factor that in.
They probably do.
Yeah. So we'll see if he ever gets a nod, but doesn't seem to be close.
Again, I didn't think Eli Manning. I know he's won multiple Super Bowls, but if his last name is Smith, I don't think he gets in.
Ed Orgeron will not be a Hall of Fame coach, you don't think? But his winning percentage, I think, is going to fit him into that category.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's easily over 600%. Well, I don't know. Factor in the Ole Miss days.
Well, the Ole Miss days will hurt him. As an interim at USC, he had a good percentage. I bet it'd be close to 60%.
Yeah. Anyway, that was, to me, that probably was the biggest penalty yesterday of those LSU things. And I didn't even notice it until last night. I was like, of all the people, Les Miles may be the one that was most hurt by those LSU penalties. A couple of other things this segment, right after LT tells us about our friends at Slice Pizza, getting you ready for lunch or dinner today.
Yeah, Slice, 4 great locations. The original in Lakeview, one in Vestavia, one in Montevallo, now Crestline Park. Local pizza, local ingredients. Get in, take the entire family. They're going to absolutely love it. To me, the best pizza in all of Birmingham. The specialty pizzas from the Soul Pie, the Wing and a Prayer, the Bajaya Special. For more information, you can go online, slicebirmingham.com.
I'd love to know you Alabama fans have. By the way, Ed Orgeron is 5'87", so he's not going to make it. The Ole Miss days killed him.
Yeah, he wasn't going to make it anyway.
Thank you, Lunsford. Quick on the work back there in the back room there. And today's the day the Backroom podcast drops, the latest edition. Correct? Is that after the show, 1 o'clock?
Yeah, that's from what I heard. The great naked stories.
1 o'clock, naked stories from the back room.
Great naked stories.
Great naked stories from the back room. Coming up at 1 o'clock today.
You know, I thought about it the other day. The most obvious when you talked about where you've been naked, the strangest place you've been naked was actually the nude beach to me.
Yeah, clothing optional. I mentioned that. I've been a couple of times, in beach and swimming situations. When I brought that up, you said, "Yeah, but I don't think being naked swimming is that strange."
No, you walked into a bar and ordered a drink, didn't you?
Yeah, no, that's what's weird when you're carrying a tray of drinks and you're naked.
Yeah, food too.
I think like in a pool. Again, I've never been in the ocean naked, but I know a lot of people that have. In a lake, that kind of stuff. It seems more people have done that than they haven't. I seriously doubt 3% of the world has done what you did.
Yeah, or walk up to basically a concession stand, order a hamburger, fries, and
I would not be
knock
comfortable.
over the tip jar.
A daiquiri and a Coca-Cola.
Would not be comfortable at all. You, Rocky?
No, if you hear the podcast, you'll see that I am. If you ever watch Arrested Development, David Cross's character Tobias Funke, he's a never nude. He takes showers with jean shorts on.
Oh, you
would do that too, right?
No, well, I'm just like he's just one of those guys that I'm afraid of being nude. So that's kind of close to me.
Yeah.
You guys,
have you ever taken a shower with a bathing suit?
Just to give you a preview of what I said, I've never walked around naked even when I lived alone. I don't. If I'm relaxing on the couch, I'll still have my jeans on. I'm not one of those ones like I got to get into my underwear and just watch TV, watch football. So when I take a shower to this day, even when I lived alone, I close the door, I get out of the shower, I wrap the towel around my waist, then with the towel still around my waist, I will put my underwear on.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm just one of those guys. Like I'm just never nude.
Wow. Meanwhile, I played golf yesterday at the Meadows, one of our great sponsors. A little steamy out there yesterday. Played from the tips, and so I was beaten up by the time I got home. Walked right in the door. Nobody was at home. Walked right in the door, and why waste time, right? I stripped butt naked because the washer is right there as I walk in the door from that entry of the house. So I stripped down butt naked, just throw the socks, the underwear, the golf shorts, and the shirt right into the washer. Crank that puppy up. Walk straight through the dining area, living room area, heading towards the bedroom and the shower. Realize then, because we live in
this is not my house.
Realize then, all the windows are open, and we live right on one of the main walkways and lawn areas in our complex there.
Which you just got.
Luckily, nobody out there.
That got me too. Like I was when I was in California, I was staying one night in Santa Monica, and I was staying right there on Ocean Avenue, on the main boulevard, right across from the Pacific.
Right.
And I walked out, and the curtains were open, and I just gotten out of the shower, and I was digging through my bag to get clothes, and I stand up completely naked, and there's a million people biking, sitting in traffic. Yeah, just staring up.
But that's one thing. It's in my head. But the chances are that somebody is looking at you while you're walking through your house naked are very, very, very slim. Yeah. But I can't get over that though. Personally,
Bob, I love that. And every time I'm staying at a house on 30A that has one of those, I use it every time. Not just to get the sand off. I'll go out there and take an actual shower. Sometimes the wife will go with me.
I've done it, but I haven't done it nude.
It's an outdoor shower at the beach home. No, sometimes that's my shower for the evening.
Wait,
before we go to dinner.
You two have naked showered together on one of the outdoor showers?
We've done it. I mean, we were a younger couple at one point. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, you're much more comfortable in those settings. Like if I'm in a hotel room, I've said I'll walk around naked and all that kind of stuff. I would never though.
Oh.
I don't care if everyone's naked at the beach. I ain't doing it.
Yeah,
I don't want to tan my meat. I've said that before.
He never watched Friends. He never watched Friends, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen Friends.
Those that have seen Friends, who was the guy across the way? Was it Fat Naked Guy? Is that what they called him?
Ugly Naked Guy.
I think it was Fat. Was it Ugly? Ugly Naked Guy?
One of the two, Fat Naked Guy or Ugly Naked
Either way,
guy.
that would be me.
Yeah.
If I lived in New York across from them, they'd be like trying to poke me with a stick. Is he dead? Is he dead?
But do you think people would really get interested in like the guy across the is always naked, but there's nothing unless you're doing stuff. But I cannot get that out of my head. I always feel somebody's watching or somebody's going to walk in and see me naked.
It just doesn't bother me because we all basically look the same with our clothes
I know.
off.
I can't get it through my head. I can't. I'm not one of those guys that can just walk through with my shirt off, even my shirt off in my own house.
Yeah, it's just a body.
Weird.
A whole episode on nudity today from our friends at the back room. No pictures today, all right?
Hey,
we got some. Yeah,
you've never
Redacted?
really finished up your honeymoon story, so we know the gist of it. There's people that aren't you Jim Dunaway from NBC 13?
That's the story. That's the punchline.
But afterwards, did you actually still go out on the beach, lay out naked, get in the water naked?
Yeah. And
did you put something? I mean, did you spray sunblock on your meat or?
No, I actually rubbed it in.
Oh my God! Just while you're out there?
No, not while you're out there.
You're on a honeymoon. I mean, it seems like Maggie's job, right?
Not while you're out there.
Don't mind me, ma'am. It's copper tone.
Yeah. No,
I mean that's another thing, man. I can't imagine being on a beach and somebody spraying their meat.
No, you wouldn't spray that area, just like you wouldn't spray your face. You don't spray your face.
No, in a pinch I do. I usually have the spray, and then I'll have the.
Well, I don't want to be your guy that warns you about things, but you don't want the aerosols around your eyeballs.
I get that, but like if I don't have anything, I'll close the eyes and I'll spray, as opposed to going out with no block on at all.
No. I used, and I remember it was SPF 100, which I'm one of those people that believes above 50, they're just throwing a number on there to lie to us. I believe it goes up to SPF 50, and anything else
is always using suncock.
It's exactly what it was.
Hey, suncock would be great for a nude beach.
It would be.
Use the kids' version
Just
where
have a stand.
It changes colors so you can make sure you didn't miss anything.
You remember when you did the story on Trash, Rocky, where people were sunning their ass?
Yeah, they're perineum.
I had somebody that was talking about that a couple of weeks ago, and they said it's legitimate. And I'm like, I mean, how do you do that?
You get on your back, you lift your legs, you spread them, and you just let it right under the sun for a few minutes.
I mean, hell, I might as well do it because I got one neighbor that the dog barked all morning, like all morning. The sumbitch behind me was grinding metal. Like, I don't even think he was home. I think he went to Warner Road and he was like, hey, I need somebody to grind metal. Will you come over today and just grind metal all day? He did it all day Saturday and on Father's Day. And I'm trying to hang out by the pool. So my point is, I guess I can get out there and I can tan my ass, and if they don't like it, they don't like it, right?
Yeah. Tell them not to look. Krusty 1001, you listeners are like, what the heck kind of sports show is this? Listen, if you're new to the show, man, Troy though, SPF 100's like paste or glue. That's what I'm getting to, Troy. Before I'd go back out to the beach, I would put all the SPF 100 is in all the places that never really see sun. But, I sort of give a quick look in the mirror before I walk out, and that stuff is not blended in yet. So you had to...
so it happens, when you put it on your face, it almost looks blue?
Yeah. So I had to wait a little bit before I went out because I did look a little Smurfish, more... Insert your jokes here, but I did look a little Smurfish.
You had your zero bar out?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
I will tell you,
it was not a kind bar.
I would just be so nervous because sometimes
you know how cold that cream is too when you first get it out of the bottle.
Yeah, but I would be nervous that I still miss spots. Like I'll come in from a long day at the pool or the beach, and there'll be like a random red spot here and one here and one there. If you miss it on your junk.
Yeah, you do not make that mistake.
Like little T is peeling. She went to the beach last week.
Yeah, on her face. Yeah. On her face.
She's peeling on her face. But what I'm saying is if you miss spots and your junk starts peeling, man, that's just, that's the next level, man.
Yeah. No,
I don't know. Like the glue hand where you peel it, got to get one piece.
Oh.
But it is,
it looked like a snake skin.
My daughter and wife, when I get sunburned, my daughter and wife, like my shoulders or, the back of my neck or, I rarely get sunburned on my legs, but usually it's chest or back from a trip to the beach. They will fight over who comes and peels it off. They'll be like,
oh, God.
Dad, you're about to peel. And they'll be like,
it's like gold member.
They try to get that long stretch.
I know they're your blood, but man, you'd have to pay me a lot to peel you.
Oh, I fight them off. I'm like, no, you guys aren't doing it. Not doing it.
You know what's the
I blame
worst?
it on the pimp. pimple
Dr.
popper
Pimple
thing.
Popper.
And people that like to pop. Oh my gosh.
No, thank you.
Like, I don't think I've ever busted somebody's zip before. Have you?
No.
Oh, a blackhead is where it's at. Not a zit, but a blackhead.
Oh, no.
To get that hidden gusher to come up?
I don't want the white head with the blood and everything. Just the blackhead where it's a smooth, just a deep under the skin and pop it out. If I see one
Like an earthworm coming out?
Oh, it's great.
J.A. says, I was just down at Orange Beach, the Floribama, and this guy had a massive Z on his back. Whoever sprayed his back had a grudge.
Oh, man, I see that all the time.
Yeah, don't cheat on your girlfriend if she's the one putting that suntan on you.
But, you'll see a young group of kids. They'll come out. They'll start drinking at 11 a.m., and by 3, 1 or 2's already passed out, taking the long nap, whatever it is. And then that's when people break out the sunblock, start playing games.
Yeah. All right. Perfect transition right here before we get back to what's going on in college football. If you haven't already heard, it's Smooth Sack Summer with our friends at Manscaped. Smooth Sack Summer. Brown never tells you about Smooth Sack Summer, but I get to today.
No, I mean, look, you said you're the seal of the bunch, so.
Yeah. When you're when you're playing in the sun this summer, make sure you're groomed and ready to go. What's our best open that we do? Why'd you take your shorts off?
My junk was hot. My balls was hot.
My balls was hot.
I understand.
Dive in head first with the Smooth Sack Summer right now by going to manscaped.com, manscaped.com for 20% off, free shipping with our code TNR. Listen, our friends at Manscaped, when you're down in that area, you don't want to be using an inferior product. That's why I've loved our relationship with Manscaped. It's made grooming that much easier. Manscaped.com for 20% off. The promo code is TNR. The Manscaped Performance Package 4.0 has everything you need to prepare that summer bod right now. They have built the ultimate grooming bundle for your summer grooming. Their Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer features a cutting-edge ceramic blade to reduce grooming accidents thanks to their advanced skin-safe technology. You don't want nicks and cuts down there below the belt on the undercarriage either. And the trimmer is waterproof as well, right? Beach, lake, shower, this razor will devour even the strongest growth anywhere on your body. Right now, our friends at Manscaped want to make it easy for you right there. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code TNR at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code TNR at manscaped.com. And they got a lot of great lotions and other products as well. Some great boxer briefs that I have. It's all right there, 20% off and free shipping with the promo code TNR at manscaped.com. It's a smooth sack summer, my men. Get on board or get left behind with our friends at Manscaped. We're back in a moment on TNR.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
Spring weather is here, and our friends at Hemphill Services are offering a $69 HVAC tune-up plus 10% off any service call when you mention the next round. Call Adam, Chad, and the guys at Hemphill Services. Make sure your HVAC unit is ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemphill Services, locally owned and operated independent train dealer. The team can service all makes and models. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com. That's 205-229-2090. hemphillservices.com.
You want to look great while supporting your favorite show? You know the place to go is the official Next Round store at nextround.store. Yes, there are .store domains, and we have one. From shirts to hoodies to hats and all kinds of fun stuff, you can rep the Next Round anywhere you go. At the beach, Next Round hats to block out that sun. Up north in the winter, get you a comfy Next Round hoodie. Just need something to put your $20 beer in at a game? Get you a Next Round koozie and throw that thing in your pocket. You never know what stuff Jim's going to make me put in there next. Check it out. It's the Next Round store at nextround.store.
It's time to get out and enjoy the summer of 2023. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
The Next Round is so much more than the show you get from 9 to 1 each day. So make sure to head to our official YouTube channel at Next Round Live and subscribe to get all of our latest content. We, of course, have plenty of specialty content and shorts based all around the sports in the heart of the SEC. But we also talk pro sports, gambling, lifestyle and entertainment, and so much more. It's the Next Round YouTube channel where you never know what you're going to find next. Subscribe now to see the latest content and get notifications when we go live. That's at Next Round Live on YouTube.
Summer is here, school is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows, she may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent.
Viewing menu today brought to you by our friends at New Life Art. Rockstar is about to jump in and tell us some of the things he's watching this weekend. If you're looking for college baseball tonight, not going to happen. Day of rest for LSU. They need it after winning last night. They'll be back at it tomorrow night, 6 o'clock on ESPN against Florida, who is well rested. Then game 2 would be Sunday at 3. And then Monday night, if there's a need for a game 3, deciding game 3 would be Monday night in Omaha. My friends at New Life Art bringing you Rockstar's viewing menu today.
Sorry, got to love that hot sauce in there.
Okay.
Artist Daniel Moore just announced his next masterwork in oils. The legacy continues. This sequel to Moore's 1992 sold-out painting, The Crimson Legacy, features iconic moments and memorabilia from the last 30 seasons of Tide football. Don't miss your opportunity to own this lasting tribute, sure to be cherished by Bama fans for years to come. Pre-order your print or canvas of The Legacy Continues from New Life Art. Special pre-publication pricing through July 15th. Go to danielmooreart.com. That's danielmooreart.com.
You got several things in theaters that I've never seen, even a trailer for. No Hard Feelings premieres tonight. It's on the brink of losing her childhood home. A desperate woman, played by Jennifer Lawrence, agrees to date a wealthy couple's introverted and awkward 19-year-old son before he leaves for college. It also stars Matthew Broderick, which I cannot tell you the last movie that Matthew Broderick was in.
The guy from Ferris Bueller?
Yeah, the freshman from like 1990 with Marlon Brando.
Election, 99.
Yeah, that's probably the
because he did the producers on Broadway for so long. Well, I guess the producers probably his last movie.
Tyler said Godzilla. He was in Godzilla with Hank Azaria.
That's right. He was the guy leading the expedition on the boat.
Oh. And tonight, it's Friday night, so there's not much on, but you guys are you Dateline guys?
No.
Well, you got a choice tonight between 8 p.m. We got a doubleheader. We got Dateline and 2020, so you got to pick one of these two. They're both 2 hours. Dateline is called Behind the Closet Door. Following the discovery of Andrea Kincada's body in her Virginia home, her son sets out on a 20-year quest for justice that takes him down a perverse and terrible path. You got that one. And 2020, Never Made It Home. A first-year college student disappears after a frat party. Which one's interesting to you?
Probably the second, disappearance. Yeah. So
but disappearance makes me so sad usually. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's obviously
none of these are happy shows ever.
Yeah.
Well, it's just interesting how people can disappear like that. But last night we watched Slapshot, me and the boys.
Okay, the original one?
1977 classic.
How does that hold up for kids in their teens now in 2020? Because even the humor is so different now.
Oh,
right?
it is. Yeah. They so Jay said, it was okay. Jack said it was pretty good. So they didn't love it.
Right.
But I mean, it just reminds me of my childhood, and I still think it's some really. I mean, the Hanson brothers make the movie. To me,
they do. Maybe there was a story. I did not send it to you, Lunsford. We won't do it here, but just everyone's been talking about that tragedy, the deaths in the North Atlantic of the sub that was down there, and they of course confirmed yesterday that it was the explosion, the implosion, I should say, of the vessel. What was it, about 1,600 100 meters away from the Titanic, where they,
I mean, just
with a drone, the basically underwater drone, found the wreckage. But it really has started a conversation about people with money going on these extreme vacations, like into space, or down to see the Titanic.
One of the guys that was in the sub actually did the space thing.
Yeah,
he did going out of the atmosphere. So he has all that money. So it's crazy. This is the second.
You know what?
But
you don't have money if you go down.
But my point of this, the saddest thing, if you read anything about it, the 19-year-old son of the billionaire guy, the father's son that was on there, didn't want to go.
Oh,
his aunt was on NBC News last night. I saw the interview, and it's like, he was nervous about it. He said something wasn't right, and the whole lead up, he was only doing it as a Father's Day gift to his dad. He doesn't like closed spaces, doesn't like water. So he's going down this thing only to spend time with his dad, and then this happens. I mean, it was the saddest thing ever.
Oh,
but the kid didn't want to go, and he's 19 years old.
So you can imagine the fear just being on that the first few moments, and then once you realize something's wrong.
Yeah,
that's awful. I didn't hear that. That's when you get Dad a good bottle of bourbon for Father's Day.
They ran out of oxygen first before the implosion? Because I don't know which is worse. Because from what I've seen, the implosion, you're crushed to death, but it's supposed to be instantly.
The size of, they said the pressure would be like if the Empire State Building was made of lead and it was put on top of you.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You just hope it was instant, but it was an implosion. And I think the implosion happened before they ran out of oxygen. I'm sure it was rattling and leaking, and then.
Well, see, the implosion. But like, if you go, we were talking about this before. If you go to the bottom of an 8-foot pool, your ears starting to pop from the compression. So I just wonder. I know it would. At one particular time, it would all basically be like a aluminum can folding. But before that, do you feel the pressure? Is it like head in a vice?
You have to.
Yeah.
So that's why it's almost like if you're going to do these stupid missions.
You paid for that. $250K for that.
It's like, hey, look, somebody needs to pack a gun with like 15 rounds in it.
Yeah. Cyanide pills.
I would say that in this story, and I'll see if I can find it in the commercial break, it lists like the 10 most extreme risk your life vacation destinations for rich people, basically, is what it came down to. That basically you pay this money, and I don't know if Everest was one of them, but it was I saw one of the pictures with people basically hanging off a cliff, walking down this little ledge that was about this big, walking down the edge. And I'm like, who would want to go?
Thrill seekers. On
a vacation like that. When I go to the vacation, I want to relax. I want to hear some music, and I want somebody to bring me a frozen drink.
Yeah.
That's vacation to me. Or I'm at a spa or something. Like me going to Arizona this year was out of my comfort zone because I don't like heights, and I was nowhere close to risking my life. Nowhere close. But
did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed the heck out of it, Rockstar. But was it as relaxing as the 2 days when I got to the spa? It was not. It was not.
I don't even want to get on a paddle board. Hey, bring Lunsford in. I don't know if you saw what he posted in the chat room over the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. So you think it went down like this?
Well, I mean, scientifically, this is what I read about it, is that when the implosion happens, it all happens in a span of like 30 milliseconds. So it's like, instantly. But what happens in that time is the air inside heats up to the heat of the sun, like how hot the sun is. So you'd be burned and then squished, basically, like an implosion. Like they show there's a lot of like tanker, like on trains and stuff like that, like where they carry gas and stuff like that. Like they're pressurized and they can implode. So that's kind of what a real life in air would look like. But then imagine the pressure of the water also pushing in on it. And it all happens in, literally a snap of a finger. So it's not like it's dragging out and you're burning up and then it crushes you.
No, well, that's.
So chances they felt little pain?
I would assume the fact that it's small enough as it is and there's 5 people in there, that it was so crowded and everything, it just happened instantly.
What would be the unknown is, what was going on in there? Did they lose oxygen first? What were the conversations like? You can't even really imagine that.
Because the CEO of the company is the guy handling the little Xbox controller, right?
Well, there's a chance somebody snapped his neck, right?
Well, there's also, that's in every movie, there's always that one guy that's super panicked. that you got to calm down, but you're in that such a close space, even calming that person down, like just like you're making everybody else freak out by you. Like we all got to calm down. We're all here together, and we're all going through this together, and it's just awful.
Listen, I know Riley says it all happened instantaneously, blah blah blah. Sometimes I wonder if we all say that, like, the Challenger explosion, any of those type things, if we all say that just to make ourselves feel better,
Well, I mean, you got to think about it like this. I mean, they were smart enough to know we've only got so much air. We've got a massive problem, and the dude that was operating the whole mission, the Ocean Gate guy, I mean, he knew once they got to a certain depth that this was going to happen. I can't even imagine it. So, I mean, these guys probably knew for a day or so they were probably about to die.
All right, so that sets up LT's joke. No, we're not going to do it right here.
One
of the more
that would be great, Tommy.
One of the more inappropriate things I've heard LT say.
But to me, it would be like you're going to die instantaneously if your plane, crashes into the ground. Like if you've ever seen the movie Flight with Denzel, based loosely on a true story. Now the way it really ends is everyone dies, and they only like 3 or 4 people die in this one. But when they're descending and they're going straight down, like if you never pull out of that, you on the plane know, hey, I'm about to die instantaneously, but I'm about to die.
Yeah, that's right. You may die instantaneously, but the 4 minutes or 5 minutes before that, when you know we're going down,
it's going to suck.
I mean, and you would think that, I don't know, every other person might have a heart attack before then, right?
Maybe. I just know that.
In the show Silo, when the dude gets pushed off, there's a lot of people falling from the silo. But when he gets pushed, you just wonder before he hits and you hear it, does the guy have a heart attack?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think I would.
And I really believe those type situations. Like, I don't know how many of you have been in a car accident. You have, a pretty serious one.
It was the only time I thought to myself right before impact, I just killed me and my ex-wife.
Yeah, but you said it went slow motion, though, right?
I did.
Yeah, and see, I've only been in one traffic accident, and it was not even a serious one.
Eve, I've done it somewhere like I was up a hill going out in the snow, and my car lost traction, and I lost control of it, and it just started sliding down. There's nothing I could do. And luckily, the curb, I was going so slow, but right when it hit the curb, I was fine. I got out, and you're just shaking. Like, that's minimal. You're shaking even like when you get back in the car and hit the gas, your legs shaking. I'm like, I can't imagine being in a real car accident.
Yeah. And just a horrible thing there. But just look at some of the, go Google, look at some of the extreme vacation destinations they have out there. And a tragedy off of another, like 82 people so far dead, women and children, merchant ship with some immigrants on it, was sort of having some troubles off the Greek Isles. So just a terrible day at sea there, a couple of locations there. We'll get back into the college football conversation right after LT tells you about our friends at Redmont Vodka. Redmont Distilling, proud sponsor of the next round.
Yeah, hey, the weekend is here. Pick up a bottle of Redmont Vodka. It's locally owned and operated. Their aim clearing taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, no harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Also, don't forget about that simple classic gin, Vulcan Gin. It's also gluten-free and 8 times distilled. Again, available in 22 states. Ask for it by name. It is Redmont.
Try to do a transition here to something happier. Washington, now an Adidas school with new uniforms there. Listen, I like Washington's gold helmet. I don't like it when they go with this uniform, the white and purple with no gold in it. I like it when they've got the gold.
Yeah, I like that uni.
I like that helmet, but I don't like it when they go all purple either.
I like the all purple.
You do? Mm-hmm. That's a new look there. That's the uniform I like, the traditional, but I don't like the purpled out the armbands either. I sort of like it when they had the gold and white armbands, the old Brock Hubert uniforms. But new look for Washington. You feel like that team lives up to expectation this year?
I don't know. I like Kalen DeBoer. Michael Penix, when healthy, is one of the best quarterbacks in college football. But now the bullseye is on them. They're a known now. They're going to be a top 15 team coming into the season. And the Pac-12 is going to be really good this year.
Really,
we're going to preview UCLA, and just immediately, I don't think UCLA is going to be as good as they were last year. But teams like USC are going to be better. I think Oregon can be better. Washington's going to be better. Oregon State possibly could be better. Utah's going to be right there.
LT telling you UCLA's our team today. We'll get to that in the next segment. One other note here from college football. I told you that I want to keep watching now that Oklahoma is coming to the SEC, who they're beating for 4 or 5-star recruits. Texas got a 4-star recruit. Remember I gave you one 2 days ago for Oklahoma, and they beat out like NC State and one other school that was not like a powerhouse SEC school. Texas gets a 4-star running back from Arizona, Christian Clark, I believe is his name, Christian Clark. Texas beats out for the 4-star running back Georgia, Florida State, and Oregon. So that's sort of what I want to look at here. You see, 4-star to Oklahoma, they're beating out NC State, right? 4-star to Texas, they're beating out Georgia, Florida State, and Oregon. I personally think Texas is going to get a better cut of athlete than Oklahoma is as they move to the SEC. I think
that they
in my opinion, I believe the move to the SEC is going to hurt Oklahoma football.
Do you think it's going to help Texas, though?
I do think it's going to help Texas.
That's scary.
But it's going to hurt Oklahoma because in the Big 12 dynamic or the Big 8 dynamic back in the day, Oklahoma was another place for Texas kids to go if you didn't want to play at Texas or Texas A&M. But now, if you're going to be an SEC athlete, I can go to Texas. I can go to Texas A&M. LSU's not far away. There's Arkansas. Oh, Alabama and Georgia's recruiting me. Florida.
This is something, and I think it's a legitimate point, and you've made it for a couple of days now, but going back to when Lincoln Riley took the USC job, do you remember what some people, the naysayers, were saying about Lincoln Riley? He's afraid of the SEC.
Afraid of the SEC.
Well, maybe he saw the big picture, and he was like, in Oklahoma, it's one thing to recruit in the Big 12, but once we go to the SEC recruiting against these other programs, it's going to be really difficult.
And then you've sort of hinted at this, and maybe you've said it exactly like I'm about to say it, but you've brought this point up. Oklahoma, I believe, has an identity crisis as they're moving here because they sort of went in a different direction. And I know Bob Stoops was a defensive guy, but I always thought when they got it rolling there after that 13-2 national champion, that was an offensive school. Mike Leach, Kevin Sumlin, all the guys that rolled through there, Lincoln Riley. Brent Venables, they don't have that appearance right now. And, I hope Brent's successful and Oklahoma doesn't fall off. But my concern for them right now, outside looking in, I don't think they're going to get the same athlete as the best of the best in the SEC. And it looks to me like they're coming into the league with not their true identity, with a defensive-minded coach when they needed at this point in time to have a Lincoln Riley-like coach in place.
Well, it's going to be fascinating because that is a blue blood, and it's one of the great all-time programs. And if they do what Nebraska did, which was kind of the comparison going to the Big Ten,
they have a record that will never be broken. That 47 straight wins will never be broken. Too much parity, too much power conferences now for anybody ever to win 47 straight.
Yeah, and I don't know if Oklahoma will ever win another national championship.
Yeah. Save that clip, by the way, in case Georgia doesn't lose again this year and they start approaching 47 straight wins. That would come back pretty quickly to haunt me. All right, when we come back, we will do our 40-40 team today. It is UCLA, as LT said, and Rick Neuheisel at the top of the hour. College football continues right here on TNR, being brought to you by our friends at Coca-Cola. That new Sprite Limonade is out with that strawberry lemonade flavor for summer. And our friends at Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Proud sponsors here of the Next Round.
Take the Next Round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Harbin's Outdoors is an award-winning landscape company specializing in installing custom fiberglass pools, landscaping, and hardscaping. Jeremy and his team are a one-stop shop for your pool construction needs. Harbin's does it all, from the install to the final hardscapes around the pool and everything in between. It's beautiful work. You can find them on Instagram at Harbins_outdoors to see it for yourself, or call or text Jeremy directly, 205-300-0718. That's 205-300-0718. At Harbins, you and your home are the center of all that they do.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Summer is here, school is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows, she may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
We're about to talk some more college football with our 40 and 40 countdown today. If you're new to the show, every year since we started doing a show, we've counted down 40 teams in 40 shows to get us to a certain point. Sometimes it's to SEC Media Days. Sometimes it's to the Week 0 kickoff. This year, it's to the unveiling of the first AP poll. So we're looking forward to that. Today, we're at team number 26. Team number 26, and there it is. It's the UCLA Bruins. I think it could be a little high there, but it's the UCLA Bruins in at number 26. But look at the big gap point-wise in the lower right-hand corner from 30 UTSA to UCLA, or just from South Carolina, almost 20 more points for UCLA. So you see now a lot of people had UCLA in their top 25, and with good reason. First off, Chip Kelly, with all of his flaws in more recent years, still a pretty well-respected name-brand college football coach. People remember him playing for a national championship.
You know, it's crazy. When he started as a head coach at Oregon, coached there for 4 years, and then first 2 years in San Francisco, 6 consecutive winning seasons to start his coaching career. Then back-to-back losing seasons at San Francisco, and then 3 straight losing seasons at UCLA. I mean, it's hard to go 6 straight winning seasons, 5 straight losing seasons, and now he's gone 8-5, 9-4. So last year was the best team he's had.
Yeah, and it was really a physical team, competitive team. More on UCLA in our countdown, brought to you by our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama.
Yeah, compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. June is Men's Health Month. Men's Health Month serves as a reminder that prioritizing our well-being is not just a luxury, but a necessity. It's time to focus on the specific health concerns that impact men. Visit urologycentersalabama.com. Schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists. You know, 3 of their 4 losses were by a combined 11 points. I mean, they were really, really close to doing something special last year.
But I'll do the same thing that people always do with Alabama, too, when you talk about their 2 losses on the road. They also had some close wins, too, including the South Alabama game, as Ball Fan 205 points out, where South Alabama probably should have won that game.
Well, and I think their season probably completely flips around if South Alabama does win that game. But you're losing Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
DTR is a big part of what they did the last 2 years.
Well, he's the all-time leading yardage guy at UCLA, which says a lot. Zach Charbonnet was really good in the backfield. Now, Carson Steele comes in, and he led the MAC in rushing last year, so I don't think you're going to have much of a drop-off there. I think this is an opportunity for Carson Steele to shine. The problem is you've got a patchwork offensive line. I mean, they've got transfer portal guys coming everywhere, and there's a good chance Dante Moore, 5-star quarterback, is going to be starting as a true freshman.
Well, that's what I would ask you and everyone who's watching. When you've got a 5-star quarterback, do you go with some people with a little college experience or a little experience with your roster, or do you go ahead and pull the Band-Aid off and go 5-star guy? On this transition year for your program and for the team as it moves to the Big Ten the next year, do you go ahead and get the feet wet of the 5-star guy?
I do. I put him in there. You've got 8 returning starters on the defense, new defensive coordinator, but the defense gave up 29 points per game. It's got to get better. I agree with you. I think it's a transitional year, and I think it's an opportunity for Chip Kelly to get in Dante Moore, get him ready for Big Ten play. And, even if you drop back, which I think they're going to be favored in 8 games, I think they're probably a 7-5 squad. But if that quarterback really shows some flashes, I think if I'm a UCLA fan, I'm excited about going to the Big Ten and having a quarterback of the future.
Well, you have to worry about a couple of things nowadays, right? If you're a 5-star guy, and Tripp brings this up, if you don't start the 5-star guy, he could leave. You could start the 5-star guy, and he does well, and he also could leave. Drake May. If you listen to Mac Brown yesterday on Feinbaum, Mac said, hey, the guy was getting offers from several places. I'm not going to name the places, but he was getting offers from several places, and he was already on our campus, and he was a North Carolina legacy guy, and they were still offering him. So it doesn't matter whether you play him or you don't play him. They're going to get offers.
I mean, if I'm Ryan Day and Dante Moore just blows it out, I don't know what the quarterback situation is. I'm sure it's loaded for Ohio State. But if Ohio State came to Dante Moore and said, we'll pay you $10 million a year to be our quarterback, he's going to go.
Yeah, I mean, they're just.
And by the way, I think $10 million, if I can get the right quarterback, I think it's well worth it.
You think $10 million's a number?
I think so.
That someday somebody will get $10 million?
I think so. If you could, I would just tell you this: if
for 3 years, would that be the number for 3 years? Because if he's any good, he's not going to be there for a 4th season.
No, I think I give him $10 million a year.
$10 million a year.
Yeah,
Lance.
My example would be this: without Caleb Williams last year, USC's probably 4-8. Caleb Williams had them a game away from the college football playoff. The difference in I don't know. I mean, if Michigan would have had an elite quarterback last year, they could have won it all.
But Mac in that same interview with Feinbaum yesterday on the SEC network, Mac says, I believe in 2 years, Paul, that at least football and men's basketball players will be employees, contractual employees of schools, and we'll have a salary cap. Because Mac made a point that good boosters who love North Carolina and love me don't always return my calls now. He called caller ID, which is an old reference now. Everybody sees who's calling on their phones now. But
and what's his point here?
He says everybody's got caller ID. We're asking our boosters to give so much now. New facilities, buy your season tickets, buy the skyboxes. But now we've got you paying for the players, too. You're going back. I mean, it's the same group of boosters.
Yeah, and if I'm one of those boosters, I'm saying, look, if we're going to win national championships, it's one thing. But you guys are making a shit ton of money now with these television contracts. You guys need to pony up, too.
Yeah, but at some point, they've got to spend their money differently. And I don't know if they become contractual employees, if that would allow the school to take, like, TV money and then pay the players. I don't know how that's all going to work. But, I mean, I'm not a rich guy, so I'm not anybody's big booster, not even at Montevallo at my school. But you can imagine if you're a booster at Alabama and Auburn, how many things they're asking you to pay for. You heard Bruce Pearl say earlier this year that, listen, I would love to have a basketball-only facility, but that has to take a backseat for me now to NIL, right?
Right.
And that's where everything is. I mean, it's good. You know, Auburn got that football complex built. You know, if you're building a new one, wherever you're building a new one here, there, Florida State, wherever they're building new ones, Miami. But at some point, the NIL money's got to come first. I mean, even Alabama. I mean, you're asking the same group of people to buy the new skyboxes, to do this, to do that.
And Matt over in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room says LT throws out way high dollar amount. Reports where Bryce made $5 million. I'm not talking about, you know, one booster giving somebody $10 million a year. I'm talking about with NIL and everything else. I think a quarterback, the right program could be worth $10 million a year. National championship's worth way more than $10 million.
Yeah, you do throw out some high numbers, as they're saying there. So I'd love to find out how much a national championship really means for your program.
Well,
right?
I mean, again, Bryce made 5 this year, and they didn't win a national championship. They didn't go to a college football playoff.
Yeah, but they were paying like they were going to.
Right.
So you got to pay like you're going to.
But I still think Bryce was worth $5 million. Again, you don't go 11-2 without Bryce. You got a guy that did win a Heisman back in the day. You also got a guy that was the number 1 overall pick. I mean, these are great promotional vehicles for your program.
Yeah. Interesting, UCLA is in at 26, brought to you by our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. We'll talk to Rick Neuheisel coming up in the next segment. One more thing to tell you about after LT tells us about UCA.
Yeah, UCA, patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. The brand-new Men's Health Center, beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive issues in a comfortable environment. Visit urologycentersalabama.com. Schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists.
By the way, Kirk Herbstreit on Pat McAfee's show yesterday says he's still jumping into everything, but he has one team that he would right now bet on winning the national championship.
Georgia?
Alabama.
Okay.
He says it's just so Nick Saban.
Well, it is.
When everybody says Kirby's separating from everyone else, the Knicks had passed him by, he says that roster's built. And, you know, Kirk spent time in Tuscaloosa around spring football. He likes Alabama right now and doesn't think he'll change from that.
Well, I think this will be, and you correct me if I'm wrong, so going into Nick Saban's 3rd season, they were a top 5 preseason. This could be the first time since then that they're going in outside of the top 5 in the preseason rankings.
It is the first time since 2008, I believe. Yeah.
So 15 years. So, yeah, this is one of those situations that Nick Saban probably loves. I just don't know about the quarterback situation.
By the way, Lunsford, if you can, Brown's out again today. He's back with us Tuesday.
I love that hat, by the way.
To give me Brown's seat, this is a new shipment of hats that came in, and the red with the white facing the Next Round trucker patch there. Good-looking hat. It is in the store, nextround.store. Go ahead and get your deal there. Tyler dressed the mannequin today, the brown mannequin. So there is the new hat. There's also a red, white-faced hat with the Next Round logo on there as well. By the way, thoughts to Kirk Herbstreit and his family. His son Zach out of the hospital having some heart issues. Ohio State will walk on there. We'll talk to Neuheisel when we come back on the other side. Our friends at Tough Dog Coatings, ToughDogGarageFloors.com. Brown had his floor and sort of transformed, made his garage look totally different. You see it there, ugly before, a lot better looking now, and very functional. LT, you followed Brown with the bathroom remodel. You're going to follow him with the garage remodel?
Yeah, so I want to do not only the garage, I want to do my workout room because it's kind of that exposed concrete, but it's got cracks, and from dumbbells, it's got a bunch of dents in it, so I want him to redo that. And I can't decide, do I do the Rams logo in the workout room or the garage?
Oh, I say workout room.
Okay.
Unless you have mats that would cover it up.
No, not really.
Yeah, I would go workout room then. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to follow Brown's lead.
Yeah, why not? With Tough Dog Coatings, they can take care of you. ToughDogGarageFloors.com. Call them up, 205-947-3696, 947-3696. Get a 15-year warranty. It is so easy to clean, and like LT was pointing out, it looks amazing. Doesn't crack or wear out like those epoxy floor coverings do. And it will not yellow in sunlight. And it exceeds the OSHA ratings for any slip, which is why LT could use it in his workout room as well. It's all right there with ToughDogGarageFloors.com. These guys are local to you, supporting a local business here. ToughDogGarageFloors.com. Call them up, 205-947-3696, 947-3696, or ToughDogGarageFloors.com.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousaofbirmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. alfaromeousaofbirmingham.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com. Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Let's don't waste any time. Let's get right to Rick Neuheisel. This hour of the show always brought to you by our friends at Champy's, world famous fried chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and the crew setting you up for lunch right now, dinner tonight. LT, bringing our next guy, man.
Yes, you know him. You see him on CBS on Saturdays. Of course, he's a former Colorado, Washington, UCLA coach, and he holds an NFL record that I just found out about this week. We bring in the one and only Rick Neuheisel, one of the best storytellers in all of football. Coach, welcome aboard The Next Round again. We always appreciate the time. I know you just got off your show that I listen to every morning on my drive in, but I did hear this week or last week you and Chris talking about the fact that you own an NFL record. I had no idea. Will you tell us the story, please?
For those of your viewers, listeners who want to collect a beer the next time you're at a bar, you ask the question, I'll pay for your beer. If you can get this right, I'll give you 10 choices. Who was the last NFL player to score a 1-point conversion without kicking it? And give them 10 chances. The last player to do that, obviously it had to have happened before the NFL adopted the 2-point conversion, was me. Rick Neuheisel was the last one to do that. It was on a extra point in Cincinnati where the snap did not get back to me 7 yards behind the center. It landed about 4.5 yards, bounced up. I hit it, tipped it from my hand into the kicker's hands. He started running for the left pylon, wasn't going to make it. So I asked him to pitch it back to me. I yelled at him, pitch it. He throws it back to me. I go back the opposite direction. Had a guy open in the back of the end zone, getting ready to throw it to him, realize he's wearing number 66. He's not eligible. And I went airborne. Now, airborne for me is probably a little bit of a misnomer. I just found my way into the end zone. And we ended up winning the game 10-9. So it was an important 1 point.
And that was during the scab year,
so-called. It was during the strike. It was actually the first game of the strike. And so, putting all the special teams together was an event.
Was it overplayed how the veteran players that were on strike, how they treated you guys?
It was there were some that were upset. There were some that were totally fine. I had been told by the coach at the Chargers at the time that I was going to make the team, but they were going to cut me so that they could play a game with the waiver wire, and then they re-signed me. Well, then it became apparent that this strike was impending, and so they asked me to come back, and I was kind of disenchanted with the idea. But it was the first time in my life I ever got recruited. Chuck Knoll had called me from the Pittsburgh Steelers. I hung up on him because it was 5:30 in the morning on the West Coast. I thought it was one of my friends just messing with me. He called me back and said, "Please don't hang up on me. And let's talk about you becoming a Steeler." I had the Chiefs interested. So it was one of those deals where I just made up my mind that I could play at that level, and the only way to prove it was to go and play. And so I went back to San Diego and played. We were one of two teams that won all three of those games and helped get the Chargers into a playoff run. Unfortunately, they'd lose the last portion of the game. And I was also promised I'd be on the roster when the strike was over, and I was for a brief time until it just became one of those roster moves they needed to make.
Yeah, crazy though, but that 1 point play probably looks so NFL film blooper-ish that it probably helped improve the NFLPA deal that they were working on. They were like, we got to get the main guys back. So you may have helped out the union after all. They shouldn't have been mad at you.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been mad at me. Listen, there were a bunch of guys just loved football, wanting the chance to play. I think Sean Payton played during it as well, the coach now for the Broncos. So it was one of those times where, kind of like these spring leagues where you get the people coming from the woodworks wanting a chance to prove they can still play one more down.
You are a guy who always appears anyway from the outside looking in. I don't spend a lot of time with you personally, that enjoys where his feet is, that you don't look ahead too much in your life. You enjoy the day, the week, the sunset, whatever is happening in your day. How hard is it for you not to, for college football, and I think it's happening for a lot of folks, to go ahead and look forward to 2024 with USC and UCLA in the Big Ten and Texas and Oklahoma, the 12-team playoffs? Is it hard to stay in the moment and enjoy the 2023 year and not look ahead?
Listen, I can, when we saw the schedules released, both in the SEC and the Big Ten, I think we all go, wow, that's a big game. That's a sexy game. Can't wait to watch that one. And so there is a little bit of yearning in that regard, but we could have done this without realignment. If we would have just fixed our non-conference schedules and played what the fans have wanted and not let the coaches make the determination as to who we're going to play in the non-conference, we could have solved this problem without having UCLA and USC athletes having to travel across the country to make this happen. We all understand why Texas, Oklahoma, USC, UCLA did what they did. It was to become a have rather than a have-not, as we've learned where the television money is going. But this could have happened without that had we just figured out, let's do the right thing for the fans and do the right thing for the sport in playing a non-conference schedule that's more representative of what we're trying to achieve.
Coach, when I reached out to you to schedule the interview, I mentioned the fact that we were previewing your alma mater, UCLA, today. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, the school's all-time leading yardage guy, is gone now. But UCLA fans are excited because five-star Dante Moore is coming in. Have you seen the kid play, and do you ultimately think he will be the starter week 1?
I have not seen him play, but my son is on staff there. He's the wide receiver coach for Coach Kelly, and says he's a marvel in talking about Dante Moore. Jerry was involved in the recruitment of Dante, loves him as a person, loves him as a competitor, and I guess he wowed him at the Army All-Star game in San Antonio. He says he's the real deal. Now, Ethan Garbers is still there. Ethan's older brother Chase was the Cal quarterback and now is on the practice squad with the Raiders, I believe. But so there is competition at the quarterback position. And also they had a kid from Kent State come there as a transfer. So there is competition, but it won't be long before Dante gets the reins, in my mind, and is able to hopefully meet all that kind of publicity with great performance.
Bryce Young set a year because Alabama was lucky enough to have great receivers in Mac Jones there. But it does seem like it has become these great quarterbacks seem to be able to play almost instantly when they get on the campus. Some places you would never think of starting a true freshman back in the day, but now it has changed. Why do you think that has changed over the years with almost instant access for some of these great freshman quarterbacks?
Well, if the best players have to play, because if they're not playing, they're going to transfer. That's the easy answer. And so you have to create an environment where you can see who the best player is. And the other thing that happens when you actually create an environment where as close to fair is happening, meaning in terms of opportunity, the locker room realizes it. I've heard Nick Saban say this many times. You have to, when you're picking a starting quarterback, you really want it to happen organically. It has to happen over the course of practice where everybody on the team realizes this is our best player. So no one's upset when you name him the starter. Certainly people are disappointed when they realize they're being relegated to second or third string. But the locker room, it's a meritocracy. It happens as it's supposed to happen. And if that's the case at UCLA, that will be what needs to happen, because today you can press eject anytime you want. You just say, Coach, I'm out of here. And there are all too many suitors, some asking if you're anxious to leave even before you even thought of it in the terms of poaching that's going on. So, yeah, it will happen quickly as Chip Kelly needs to make this all-important decision.
You know, we're in SEC country, obviously, but I thoroughly enjoy Pac-12 football. And you were there in the days of the Pac-8 to the Pac-10 to the Pac-12 now. And to me, it's really sad that, you know, there's something exciting about USC and UCLA competing week in, week out with the Big Ten. But this is really the beginning of the end of this conference. And I'm going to assume, you being an old school Pac-8, Pac-10 guy, you probably feel some of the same sentiment, right?
I'm saddened by the events based on the history of the Pac-12, but you know what? You have to lay in the bed you make, right? That they made some poor decisions over the past 10, 12 years. Larry Scott bet on a Pac-12 network and did it in such a way that DirecTV couldn't just buy the national feed, had to buy all of it, and decided not to. So a lot of the distribution opportunities were lost. They did a deal with both ESPN and Fox, trying to up the number that would be distributed per each school, but not getting the kind of promotion that normally comes with those kind of contracts, because both of them put us as kind of a second-class citizen. We get late night television because we were on the West Coast. Christian McCaffrey, I mean, he finished second to Derrick Henry in the Heisman Trophy. And I know your viewers and listeners, you know, believe in the almighty Derrick Henry, as do I. But I promise you, Christian McCaffrey, had he gotten equal airtime, probably wins that Heisman Trophy, given the sensational year that he had. But the the contracts were such that we were kind of afterthoughts for both Fox and ESPN, not getting their A-list crews, not getting, at least on a regular basis, not getting the A-list preferred time slots and so forth. And because of it, the Pac-12 has fallen off. And a lot of the recruits that normally would have chosen Pac-12 schools, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud included, who came from California, are looking for places that were getting the kind of top promotion that were provided by the major networks for the SEC and so forth. So it's been a precipitous fall. We've had 9 college football playoffs. Only 2 Pac-12 teams have gotten to the dance, right? Oregon in year 1, they got that win against Florida State in a Rose Bowl that year, played for a title and lost to Ohio State. And then in year 3, it was Washington coming out and playing in the Peach Bowl against Alabama. That's it. No other Pac-12 schools have made the playoffs. And that is the exact reason why we've got the West Coast flight to the SEC and Big Ten. It's exactly why USC and UCLA are leaving. And it's a nightmare for George Kliavkoff. He says he's got an ace up his sleeve with the television deal, still to be determined, but I've got to see it to believe it.
I'm interested about UCLA's home games too. How much longer do you think they can keep playing in the Rose Bowl? Do you think there needs to be, or do you think there will be a day they're playing in a different venue? And I know on-campus stadium's probably not realistic. They used to be in the Coliseum. Would they go somewhere else? You think it's for the rest of our lifetime anyway, the Rose Bowl?
Well, there's a current lease deal that says it's going to be the Rose Bowl, and I don't know how ironclad that agreement is. But listen, I grew up at a time when I went to UCLA in 1979 where we were sharing the Coliseum with the Trojans. And so when we got to go to the Rose Bowl and it was all ours, it was a wonderful, wonderful thing. And the Rose Bowl will always be my favorite venue. I've had too many exciting moments in that deal, both personally and as a player and as a coach. So I'm never going to disparage the Rose Bowl. But the facts of the matter, it's 26 miles away from campus. And it takes a commitment for the students to go and be a part of it. On campus at UCLA there in Westwood on the west side of Los Angeles, there is a stadium called Drake Stadium, which is currently the track stadium, but it was built to be a football stadium. It doesn't have the upper deck, but it's all retrofitted to go. You could build it within less than a year's time and have a football stadium right there on campus. We voted for it as students in 1980. The chancellor at the time, a guy named Chuck Young, got advice from other academics to not do it because he had canceled a couple of majors. To go and be a guy who's going all in on a football stadium and losing majors would lessen his credibility in the academic world. And so we are without. But you just saw South Florida a measure there in Tampa to go ahead and build an on-campus stadium. And they're minutes away from Roland James, where the Tampa Bay Buccaneers go. So we understand what it means to a community to have an on-campus stadium. Having been to Bryant-Denny there in Tuscaloosa, what an advantage to be able to walk out of a stadium and be right there on campus, and well, all the fraternities and sororities so close by. It just makes it all about dear old you. And I just wish that for UCLA. I don't know if it's possible with the homeowners and such. I mean, we're right across the street from Bel Air, but goodness gracious, if I could snap my fingers and get that done, it would be an unbelievable deal for UCLA. Because here's what I'll say about my alma mater. They have everything money can't buy. UCLA has such great tradition with Jackie Robinson and all the greats, the Troy Aikmans of the world that have played there, right? Ken Norton Jr., keep going back. The basketball program's got a phenomenal history. It has everything money can't buy. But if it could just keep up with the Joneses in terms of facilities, and especially on-campus facilities, Chip Kelly would absolutely start to have a chance to win championships.
I'm sure this past weekend you were glued in on the U.S. Open. It was in your backyard right there in L.A.
A mile and a half from UCLA.
Yeah.
L.A. Country Club.
And Wyndham Clark, an unknown to a lot of people out there, wins this tournament. There's so many great young golfers, but your son Joe's on the tour right now. How's he doing?
He's not on the tour. He's out. He's still playing amateur golf. He's playing well. He just was a medalist for the Cal Amateur. Got knocked out, unfortunately, in the round of 16 as a kid. Birdied five of his last 6 holes. Which, unfortunately, here's what I know about golf: you can't block a punt. You know, you can't take a wedge and start taking out your opponent. So he took one on the chin there, but it's fun to. I'm a huge fan of golf. It was fun to see the tournament in Los Angeles. As a matter of fact, I took a bunch of guys from Alabama. We had a little Ryder Cup format, and they all remember playing LA Country Club. And a couple of those guys remember meeting Nancy Reagan at Los Angeles Country Club when they came out to play on the West Coast. We called that event the Beverly Hillbilly. And as I recall, it was the California guys that won that one.
What was Frank Bromberg part of that?
Oh, you know he was. He was the one that said, "There's Nancy Reagan." Went right up to her.
He walked up to her? Frank did?
Oh, absolutely. You know Frank as well as I do.
Hey, so when is the last time you beat Joe at golf? Because I know you're an accomplished golfer as well.
I have to rig the game now. I can't play the same tees as he. But if I get up a tee and get a shot or two, I can take him. But I have to rig the game. It's fun to watch him play. It's fun to watch all the young golfers play and how well they hit it. And it's a great game. And the great thing about golf is you can play it forever. So I'm a huge fan.
We're a huge fan of yours. We always appreciate the time. We have you on a couple of times a year. Everybody looks forward to your work. Coming up, we're only 64 days out from college football, so everybody's excited about that. But the one and only Rick Neuheisel, we always appreciate the time.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. Enjoy your summers. It'll be here before we know it.
Yep. Rick, thank you, man. Rick Neuheisel with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Show being brought to you in part 2 by our friends at Legacy. No monthly fee, no minimum balance with their everyday checking. Just a great checking service they have for you there. No monthly fees, no minimum balance. You get paid 2 days early on your direct deposit. Is that something you would like? If so, go to LegacyCreditUnion.com. LegacyCreditUnion.com. Also, the official credit union of UAB. You know, UAB just starting their Power Up program to help renovate Bartow and to do other great things with UAB athletics. Legacy is right in the center of all that. They've been supporting UAB athletics for a long time. In fact, they've been a dedicated service provider to the education and healthcare industries in Birmingham and around UAB for over 60 years now. That's the commitment Legacy has to the community. And they've got this thing called a lifestyle loan I tell you about all the time because you can be faced with unexpected medical expenses or some other serious things in life and you need some money quickly. You can do that with a lifestyle loan from Legacy. No collateral required, affordable low rates, all at Lifestyle Loans with Legacy. Great with car and truck loans as well. See everything at LegacyCreditUnion.com. LegacyCreditUnion.com, federally insured by the NCUA. When we come back, LT will do a little trash for us, or maybe a special guest. I don't know. We'll see if someone slides in with us. That is coming up as part of our next segment right here on TNR.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
If renting is about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
When the weather gets warm in the Deep South, there's nothing better than spending your days outside. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. When you're outside, there are a couple of things you want to be certain about. Number one, your yard looks the best it can. And number two, you're not always swatting away those mosquitoes. My friends at Wayne's take care of both those things for me. And Wayne's is celebrating their 50th year. So right now, get $50 off your pest, your termite, your lawn, and your mosquito services. Visit callwaynes.com or call 866-WAYNES-1.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousaofbirmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Make sure to check out our gaming channel on YouTube at Next Round Gaming, and also follow us on Twitter at TNR Gaming 247. That way you can know when we go live with our TNR Madden League, live game streams nightly, and more. That's at Next Round Gaming on YouTube.
While LT gets us set up here in the studio with our special guest to read trash for us today, I want to go on and tell you about our friends at JohnsonRVCenter.com, JohnsonRVCenter.com. Listen, it's always good with your family. We're about to have a good family moment in here. With your family to get out and enjoy time together in the summer, and that's what the Johnston family is all about. They're about family up there at JohnsonRVCenter.com, 2 locations in Coleman and Decatur. And you can get out and beat the summer heat with the kids this summer with a new or used RV from Johnston RV Center. New 2023 travel trailers from $179 a month, fifth wheels with a low price of $439 a month, plus closeout pricing right now on any 2022s that may still be on the lot as we're sitting here in June. They've got a military discount for all active and retired military personnel. They're the winner of several local awards when it comes to customer service and also great product. And they give you lifetime warranties included on all new campers and used campers, 2 years or older. Friendly service, support after the sale, and of course that unbelievable family atmosphere. That's what you get at Johnston RV Center, JohnstonRVCenter.com. Before we bring in our special guest, did you guys see the debate going on Twitter? Elon Musk, who doesn't like Mark Zuckerberg.
That could be part of trash.
Oh, okay. We will skip over that one. Did you see where Yellowstone is having, they're in their final season. There's a little problem with the second half. They split it up like Ozark did. So we've seen the first 8 episodes of the final year.
Are you still watching?
Yeah.
How is it?
It's not bad, but Is
Beth still breathing?
Yeah. It's time for it to be over. Because a lot of the storylines are the same now.
Well, I know he got cross with Taylor Sheridan, the creator. Kevin Costner.
Well, they're trying to back that back down, and Taylor Sheridan actually said because lawyers are involved, it's harder to talk person to person, so it's been a problem.
See, I thought McConaughey was taking that role over.
In the story right here, there's a second half of the season that still has to be aired. It was going to be this summer, but the problem is
writer's strike.
They haven't started shooting yet.
Because it is writer's strike.
Yeah.
Well, writer's strike is what the delay could be now, but for a while, there's no scripts. Taylor Sheridan, who's got 18 other shows, it seems like, going on. What is it, 1883, 1923?
Tulsa King.
Yeah, Tulsa King.
Well, I don't know if he's behind Tulsa King, but he's got a lot of stuff.
But the Matthew McConaughey is the sequel to Yellowstone, the follow-up to Yellowstone that McConaughey, he's been working on all these projects. He hasn't wrote the ending yet to Yellowstone. So, people are like, well, Kevin Costner's all in on this 4-movie Western thing that he signed on to do. And Costner's saying, listen, man, I'm going to delay my shooting whenever we're going to shoot Yellowstone, the finals, but I can't delay my shoots for the movie until we have shoot dates, and nobody's going to set up shoot dates until we get scripts. We don't have any scripts.
He's also saying his ex-wife is a squatter right now, so he's going through some stuff.
What,
He
Costner?
is.
Yeah, I think he's going through a divorce, and she's not leaving
His
the house.
wife's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Paramount says November now for the finals, but it can't happen. Rockstar's right because of the strike. So we don't know when we'll get the final half of the final season of Yellowstone, if you're still watching that. Kevin says you're right. Tulsa King is a Sheridan creation.
Wind River.
Creative guy.
Wind River, best Sicario. I mean, he's done some incredible stuff.
And
Hell
he-
or High Water.
And he really is a horse, and like he rides those horses for real in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
All right, Precision Sports gets us back into the game, and then we'll get to trash. If you missed it last night, back into the game, Brandon Miller and Noah Clowney. First-round draft picks for Alabama. The first time in 28 years Alabama has had 2 first-rounders. LSU walks off Wake Forest. They're in the final starting Saturday against Florida. Tommy White with a walk-off in the 11th to beat the number 1 seed 2-0. Precision Sports giving you that game update.
Yeah, contact your favorite precision sports medicine and orthopedic provider. Remember the number, 205-512-3885. The website, precisionsportsortho.com/2023. Maybe you tweaked that shoulder, putting something in the attic. You hurt the knee getting up from the couch at halftime. Let this be the year. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics. Get your life back on track. Orthopedic care, better together. Find your provider today. Again, call 205-512-3885 or visit precisionsportsortho.com/2023.
I don't know how you fans get into jersey numbers or such. I forget very quickly what jersey a guy used to wear, because I asked LT before the show started. I was like, hey, what number did Bryce Young wear last year? And I couldn't remember. And that was just last year.
I couldn't remember.
And he went number 1. Wasn't he jersey 1? And then it ended up being, it was jersey number 9.
And as a kid, I could tell you everyone's jersey number, any team, all that kind of stuff. And I retain a lot of stuff now. I just don't retain jersey numbers.
If you want to see what Tyler Buckner looks like in an Alabama uniform, he on his Instagram yesterday showed us the number he's going to be wearing in Tuscaloosa. He's going to go jersey number 8 at quarterback. Tyler Buckner. That's the way the former Notre Dame quarterback looks now in an Alabama uniform. That from his Instagram page there. So he's jersey number 8 there. Greatest Alabama players to wear number 8, 2 in the Saban years.
Julio Jones.
Oh, you remember that one, Julio Jones. Do you remember the other one?
Oh, no.
See, 8's one of those numbers. It could be any position.
Yeah.
This guy happened to lead the NFL in something last year. Try rushing. Josh Jacobs.
Oh, wow.
Was number 8.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, in Tuscaloosa as well. Special guest. We got Leighton Taylor back in studio, sitting in Brown's chair. She's going to read trash for us. Are you ready, Rocky? Hit the big button.
Congratulations, The Cure Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees 2019. Are you as excited as I am?
By the sounds of it, no.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, let the experts at Mortgage Right help get your financial house in order. Their team of experts can make sure you're prepared for anything 2023 may bring, including freeing up the cash for things you need to get done. With locations in Birmingham and Leeds, Mortgage Right offers a variety of loan products, fast and free pre-approvals, and reliable hands assistance that will help you take advantage of all available home buying and refinance options. Take control today. Visit Mortgage Right at their locations, Highway 280 in Birmingham, Parkway Drive in Leeds. You can apply, mortgageright.com/TNR, or call 205-815-9200, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
You ready for Jim's awkward comment of the day?
Sure.
She smells better than we do. She came in.
I know. That's like, I know I smell good.
Yeah, I mean.
I know I smell good.
I do. I know I do.
Like how much of your money, because you work, or your dad's money or your mom's money, do you spend on products? Because I picture your dad spending quite a bit of money for a guy on products too.
I spend a lot on products.
You do?
I do.
Well, you get it naturally, because he does. For a guy though, right? He's got.
It's excessive.
Yeah.
For sure.
Excessive. You guys give me stuff like that for birthdays and Christmas.
No, I literally gave you towels.
She
for Father's Day.
did, because new bathroom, Brad Bell.
It's a useful gift.
I told her, look, this is the kind of stuff. The older I get, this is the kind of stuff I like.
What?
I would get excited if I got towels.
New towels and
that's
washcloths.
Exciting.
What do you think of the bathroom? Have you seen it?
It looks good.
It does.
Good.
Okay, I can't wait to see pictures.
She approves. And by the way, this is your first time to do trash as a 20-year-old.
Oh my God. Yeah. Happy late birthday to me.
How about
Everyone
that?
say happy birthday.
Yeah, that was this past Sunday. I can't believe you're 20 years old. But
It wasn't this
we're old.
past Sunday, was it? It
Yeah.
was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's the first sign of old age. You can't remember when your birthday was.
No, it's like today.
Oh yeah, it was a week from Sunday.
He's the one that
Yeah.
can't remember.
The first time I think we all really saw your personality on air was the trip, the bracket punishment, right?
Oh, that was, yeah.
It was a good time though, right?
Good time.
Yeah.
Good time.
You
Still
got a
pops
cowboy
up.
hat out of it.
I did. I still wear it. I
That
actually
was
wore
at
it
the Cubs
recently
game
to the pool.
where we had to take shelter for the,
Wait,
the
My most
tornado warning.
prized possession.
Do you wear that hat really?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Interesting. So what we have in trash today?
All right. So first up, unemployed man dressed as chef. Okay. Also, disclaimer: I just got my Invisalign, so if I sound weird when I talk, no one say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, I
It's
didn't
good to point it out first.
Yeah, braces are expensive. Invisalign's crazy.
Is it more expensive than braces? I thought it was a.
No.
I think
but-
it's less than.
No, but it's like $3,500 for Invisalign.
It
Okay,
is,
well,
but
my original orthodontist like screwed me over, so shout out to him. He messed me up.
Wow, screwed me
Yeah.
over.
She's just like me. She'll
He
torch
did.
somebody on the air.
And then he ripped out all of Jack's teeth and didn't say sorry. So
I remember that.
He didn't say sorry.
No, so
He
Jack
didn't.
had a retainer, and when they had to
no,
remove,
it was an expander, and when he took it out, 5 of Jack's teeth came out with
Oh
it.
my God.
yeah, they
And
did.
he didn't say anything.
They were baby teeth though, for the record.
Still,
I know.
like- So if you're watching this, shout out to you. Okay, unemployed man dressed as a chef was in kitchen when 7 patrons were drugged at restaurant. Okay, so this is in Florida, of course. So the same night, 7 people were hospitalized from unknowingly consuming narcotics. A man dressed as a hibachi chef walked in and out of the kitchen at a Japanese steakhouse in Florida approximately 3 times before being told by the manager to leave the restaurant because he was not an employee, according to an incident report.
Okay, so the guy's dressed like he's a cook
Yeah, so
there,
he's
and he's
pretending
walking
to
out.
be the cook, and so he's drugging their food.
Oh,
And this is in
wow.
Santa Rosa, apparently.
Okay, I hate to ask the obvious. Was he Asian?
It doesn't say.
No, but see, that would red flag me. Like if I'm a patron, like I've never been to. I like hibachi. I don't do it much. We've done it a few times together, but I've never seen like a non-Asian behind there cutting things up. Have you guys?
Well, when I go to a Waffle House, I don't expect to see a redneck cooking my hash browns.
That's
I
true.
do. I actually do.
Do you remember when we went in Panama City and her name tag said Hannah Montana?
I don't remember that.
It was
At Waffle
good.
House?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. So did this, you're going to read the rest of the story, but does he start doing the tricks? Like, did you go as a kid? Like, he starts
When
flipping
they like
the shrimp?
throw
or-
it, yeah.
I don't
I
like
remember
it
you
'cause
used to catch it in your mouth.
I did, yeah.
I just don't like it because it's communal. You have to sit with like a couple that's on a date that you don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't like that
Well,
either.
the best is if you have a big enough party
Yeah.
that way you can have the whole table.
But I do like the awkwardness of that couple that's on their first date sitting at your hibachi table.
Why?
I got to make a volcano. Whoa.
They always sound like
Whoa.
two. They're never that excited.
It makes
Like-
it's really cool because my guy he did the fried rice in the shape of a heart. I don't know if he's ever done that for anybody else.
You know how impossible it is to finish that plate? Brown says he knocks it out all
Oh,
the time.
every
That's the
time
best
for me.
fried rice I've
And you
ever
do
had.
too.
So much food.
But the
Yeah.
yum yum sauce, I mean, I put it in the rice. I put it on everything.
I don't put anything else on it. I play as it is, but I eat 3 of the salads because neither
Salad
of my kids.
is so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
The
that
ginger dressing.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
ginger dressing.
So good.
I mean, it's basically 2 leaves of lettuce and
Yeah,
ginger dressing,
right.
but I eat everybody's.
Okay, so apparently they were seated, like the 7 people were at the same like station, like the table. And so this was around 7 p.m. So 2 people told deputies that they started to feel weird after they ate. And then one person went to the bathroom and threw up. So according to a report, the 2 people claimed that they were up until 4:30 a.m. talking with their 2 children who also ate at the restaurant. They said they could not fall asleep and were feeling weird, so they went to CVS to get a test kit because they felt as if they were drugged. I guess that's kind of smart.
Oh, how can you get a test kit?
I didn't
They
know
have, they have at CVS like a thing that tests for like 15 things.
Oh, so like if you were roofied,
Yeah.
you could find out with I didn't know that.
And they've
man.
also got something now for people. I guess narcotics have become so big, and so many people are overdosing from fentanyl and all kinds of stuff. What is the kit called that you can carry with you?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I've seen it on posters, like in bars. I've seen it in elevators And it's like, make sure you have this in case of an overdose.
Or you could, okay.
Have y'all seen that nail polish where you dip it in your drink, and if it's drugged, it like changes colors?
Oh, no.
So you have 10 chances to get it right?
You know what?
That's right. You can't have more than 10 drinks at that point because you...
Hey, but that,
Well, I hope no one's having more than 10 drinks.
Speaking of which, I'm going to pour our first. That is a great idea, though. I mean, whoever created that's going to make a fortune.
Yeah, dip your dirty ass finger in your drink.
Hey, can I just tell you, I'm sorry the world we've left for my daughter and your generation.
I feel for you guys.
I mean, a test kit at CVS for 15 things that you could have been drugged by.
Yeah. So they ended up taking themselves to the hospital and told deputies that they saw the 3 others that sat at their hibachi table also arrive, because it was a family of 4 and then 3 other people. And all 7 tests came back positive for methamphetamine.
Do you feel less than, like I do when your dad walks out and I'm talking like you?
Yeah, I feel like it's really disrespectful, honestly, to everyone.
Look, I just want to point out that there is one person that gives me more shit in the world than anyone, and it's by far her.
Oh, I know. And there's a reason why. I love Jack, but there's a reason why she's my favorite.
Sometimes you just got to call him out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm your favorite?
Yeah. I love Jack. But I like you because
I can't wait to show him this.
But I do like it because you give him shit.
Yeah, sometimes somebody has to call him out.
You do.
That's what everyone needs.
You say the things I'm afraid to say to him.
See, I like having a hype man more than somebody that's going to dog me out.
Well, Jack's your hype man, and I'm the one that like lays it out for you.
That's true.
That's my job. It's my responsibility. I'm just very honest.
Watching their dynamic as she gets older is one of my favorite things. It is better than trash.
I wonder when one day it's going to turn the other way. And she's going to be like, Dad, I want to go to dinner with you. Ross, no wicked weed again. I'm up to 214 today.
Okay, do I keep going?
Yep.
Okay, so that's it for that story. They were all positive for methamphetamine. So next, this one's really interesting. Taylor Swift course at Stanford to focus on singers' musical eras. It's interesting.
So wait, I can take a Taylor Swift class
apparently
at Stanford.
So, apparently.
Now, I took you to see Taylor.
You did.
She puts on, Dunaway's been to see her. His daughter just went to see her. She puts on a heck of a show, right?
She does. But I do not agree with how much she's charging for tickets. Like, if you have that much money.
It's not her. It's Ticketmaster.
Okay, well, still.
Well, and here's the thing, supply and demand. I hate to point that out, but people, they're selling out every show, so obviously the price point's right for her.
Next time she has one, I'm going to buy the tickets and, like, resell them for, like, 3 times.
Wow. You know who used to do
so
that?
So now
with
you're dogging
games?
her out for it, but you're like being a capitalist like me, and you're going to take advantage and you're going to jam somebody
because
up for 3 times.
people literally, like, buy them for so much money.
Yeah, your dad actually did that with football when he was your age back in the day.
Yeah, I bought Rolling Stone tickets when I was younger than you and sold those Pink Floyd tickets when I was younger than you.
I don't think that, like, I would be able to get them, though, because that's, like, just
it's a lot.
The whole thing, yeah.
This seems like an easy course, though. Easy.
Yeah, so it says that the course is called All Too Well, 10-week version, because her song's called, like, All Too Well, 10-minute version.
I like that.
And it's going to be offering an in-depth analysis of her newest album. So this is a course that'll be this winter at Stanford.
Okay. Is there any questions or anything that goes with this? Or should I come up with the curriculum?
I mean, her songs are pretty much all about the same thing, right?
Not true.
Breakups.
No.
Breakups.
Not true. Relationships, depression.
What's Purple Haze about?
So the course is
Purple Haze is about falling in love. It's the early,
or Lavender Haze.
Lavender Haze is the early part of being in love. It's like those first few weeks, months of a relationship when that other person can do nothing wrong.
Okay, but the instructor is an upcoming sophomore. That's interesting. Like, since when can they teach classes? Like,
it's like she's not technically in the Stanford building. It's at my house. It's not accredited.
Is it like an after-school like club?
I've seen like some really sharp 19 and 20-year-olds that can speak in front of crowds, and I would just assume she's probably brilliant. She goes to Stanford, and she's probably a diehard Taylor Swift fan. So she probably knows all the ins and outs about Taylor Swift.
She's probably it's probably another class where she has to come up with a curriculum and teach that class that she's passing for another class as a sophomore.
This is a great mystery 5th hour topic for us. If you had to teach a master class, what would it be on?
Okay.
Awkward conversations.
Mine would be on calling people out. That's what mine would be on.
You've called 2 people out in the first 6 minutes you've been here.
I know, that's why I could teach a course
and
on
me.
it.
Yeah.
And Taylor Swift for charging too much. Okay, so next we're getting to the Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk, like you were saying. So apparently Mark Zuckerberg told Elon to send him the location after being challenged to a cage fight in Las Vegas. So that's interesting.
I
Nothing
don't
more
think
fun.
This will never happen.
Nothing more fun than when the two richest men, two of the richest men in the world, want to fight.
Yeah, watching a couple of nerdos fight. I don't know if you would see. I mean, one of the first things you see in UFC, and your brother loves watching it, by the way.
Yeah.
The MMA. I mean, immediately you're going to see blood within the first 30 seconds.
But apparently,
I don't even know if you see blood between these two.
Does it tell us how talented Zuckerberg is? Because he's talented.
It doesn't say anything about him. It just says that Elon Musk has been trained in karate, taekwondo, judo, and jiu-jitsu.
Okay, then maybe I'll back up. Maybe both these guys could whip my ass because I'm watching Zuckerberg over there looking like,
Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel's son.
I think Zuckerberg's the one that's been trained, and I think
he is. He actually fights and stuff like that. Now, Elon, the only picture I
didn't know
found of
that.
him was him with a nightgown on, wrestling a sumo wrestler. That's the only thing I found of him.
Yeah, and that is a stage thing. So that's Elon.
How tall is Elon Musk?
I have no idea.
Because he's hunching down to get a little leverage.
What is his kid's name? I forgot. It's like letters and
He's
numbers.
got a lot of kids.
No, but like one
Elon
of them
does?
is named
Yeah.
like letters and numbers.
He's got like 9 kids, I
like
think.
it's like XYZ 1 2 3,
Yeah.
something like that.
Would you like to be one of his kids?
No,
Oh, I would.
Oh, boy.
that's just like embarrassing. Like I would not want to be associated.
You wouldn't
with
want all
them.
that money?
I don't know. I just like. I would rather be me than be one of his kids. That
Elon's
just
6'4".
Wow.
I didn't know he was that tall.
AEX-12.
That's the kid's. Yeah.
It's a good
I was
name. I
close.
don't know why y'all don't like it.
That's what you should name your next kid, Sean.
AEX-12.
Cord should have been named AEX-12.
Yeah.
What does he go by, 12?
No, I go A.
Is Leighton pushing harder or Nancy for the second kid?
Leighton and Bethany and Nancy are all just all over
I hope
me.
y'all have twins.
Yeah.
Twins.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, that's all you need.
All I get from my wife are little reels that are sent that are like of a little boy finding out he's going to be a big brother, and like, isn't this cute? It's just
Did
like
she
stuff.
show you the thing that I sent her where the little boy's in the bathtub with like pink water and he
Yes.
finds out he's going to have a sister?
Yes, I get stuff nonstop. I get pelted.
For those that don't know, Leighton spends a lot of time with little Cord, right?
I love
She spent
Cord.
time with him yesterday
I'm Cord's
at my
biggest
house.
fan.
Spends 10 times the amount of time with Cord than me.
Well, I see him like every day.
I know.
He's
I know.
like my best friend. I love Cord.
There's an angle LT's working on here with Leighton.
Hey,
more time with Leighton.
Should we? How many more stories you got?
One more.
Okay.
And then I think we should discuss the submarine because I want to discuss that.
Okay, we'll discuss the submarine on the other side in the final segment of this hour. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do your other story.
I feel like I'm being like lectured.
Wait, well, you can't start being mean to me.
No, the way you like looked at me, like it made me feel like I was.
No.
He does it to us all.
Okay,
It's his
so
clock.
billionaires are offering a dog nanny job with $127,000 salary.
Would you do this?
I would
you
100% do
Would
that.
you drop Nancy and Rockstar and Cord to go do this?
You got to move across the pond too.
I love how
It's in the United Kingdom.
how hypocritical she is on the money thing.
No, like I wouldn't want to be related to Elon Musk, but like I would definitely like nanny a dog for that much money.
Yeah, but I asked you if I get a puppy, will you help me out with it? What'd you say?
Well, I don't want to like help with the puppy. Like this is like a full-time job. Like if I could be paid that much, you would too.
No, you asked me though. Will you pay me?
But would you pay me $127,000?
I don't have that to pay.
Just do like 110.
Yeah.
Just make a compromise.
That'd be fair.
So you're telling me at the Escape Game place you're not making 127?
I cannot say that I am. No, not quite.
Hey, are
Not
they going to
quite.
do away with the
That's
sub
what I'm
escape
saying.
ring?
I'm saying we're probably gonna have to cancel that one. It's gonna be like.
Oh, save that for the next segment.
I
Are you
think
serious?
I think it'd be popular.
No, it is. It's getting like booked so much.
Oh, yeah. I
People
mean,
are
that's the-
wanting to like live out the experience.
That's where I would want to go right now.
So apparently, an American family living in the United Kingdom has had to pull their ad for a live-in dog nanny that fetches $127,000 salary because they received so many applications. That's not surprising.
Not at all.
So they posted the position on LinkedIn about 2 weeks ago, but after local news outlets recently reported on it, the job applications have soared from 300 to over 2,000 in a span of a few days.
Oh, I definitely years ago I would have applied for this.
Yeah. It's the first role we've offered of its kind. The salary connected to it is pretty unheard of. So
Yeah.
even as a vet, you'd be struggling to earn that amount of money. That's true.
Yeah, but if you got the money, I totally understand it. That's Trash Today, brought to you by Mortgage Right. Don't go anywhere. One more segment with Leighton here. And we're going to get LT to try to answer this question. Samuel says, don't take this personally, Leighton. My kid just turned 9, and he's turning into an asshole. Lance, how do I parent? So I don't think they're saying.
Is this about me?
I don't
Are we talking
think
about
they're
me right
calling.
now? I think they're calling me
I don't
out.
think they're calling you an asshole.
No.
Is that what he's doing?
No,
I
think he's just asking me.
Know.
Get him, Leighton. Get him.
I feel famous now. Like I have a hater. That's how you know you've made it, when you have haters.
Tell us about Mortgage Right. That's Leighton in with Trash Today.
Oh, wow. Buying a home, major milestone in life. Getting it right comes down to the right advice at the right time. That's why we're proud to partner with Mortgage Right. They do mortgages the right way.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Owned and operated. Mortgage Right. Standing by to help you today. Visit their locations, Highway 280 Birmingham Park. We drive in Leeds, 205-815-9200.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country, just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Man, I love a good meal. I'm Jim Dunaway. A good meal is what you get with my friend Sterling at Champy's Chicken on Highway 119 in Alabaster. We're talking great southern fried chicken, wonderful sides, hand-cut chicken fingers, po' boys, and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales. You got a perfect menu for everybody. Champy's Chicken is perfect for watching the big game, or taking a meal to the lake house, down to the coast, or stay in the restaurant and dine in a great atmosphere. It's all made fresh to order right there on 119 in Alabaster, Champy's Chicken.
Make sure to start your day at nextroundlive.com. Get caught up on the latest podcasts and videos from the Live Daily Show, plus specialty shows such as the Mystery Fifth Hour. You can also learn more about the whole staff at Double Down Media, find all of our social media feeds, see the latest videos from our YouTube channel and gaming channel, plus find other ways to consume the show like the Next Round mobile app, which you can download direct from the site via your iOS and Android device. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage and stay up to date with everything from us here at the Next Round.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Hey, Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Do you want to help pay for my kids' college and look great while you're doing it? You need to go to The Next Round store. Everything from hats to short sleeve and long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, zip-up hoodies, and much more. And we're adding new things all the time. Why would you not want to see my kids get a great college education and look great out in the public while you're doing it? Get the gear we wear all the time on the show, and there's only one place to get it. NextRound.store. That's NextRound.store. When the weather gets warm in the Deep South, there's nothing better than spending your days outside. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. When you're outside, there are a couple of things you want to be certain about. Number 1, your yard looks the best it can. And number 2, you're not always swatting away those mosquitoes. My friends at Wayne's take care of both those things for me. And Wayne's is celebrating their 50th year. So right now, get $50 off your pest, your termite, your lawn, and your mosquito services. Visit callwaynes.com or call 866-WAYNES-1.
Back with you on The Next Round. One more segment with Leighton. Matt Mosley scheduled to be with us at the top of the hour. Hemp Hill bringing us the show. LT, tell us about the folks that fix your dryer a lot.
Yeah, well, they finally got that figured out. Not that. I mean, I've had water cooler issues. Not water cooler. What am I looking for?
Water heater.
Water heater issues. Shit, I don't know about. That's why I call my friends at Hemp Hill. Right now, they're offering that 0% for 60 months for qualified customers. plus free 10-year labor warranty when you mention the next round. Call Adam, Chad, Andrew, the guys at Hemphill Services. Make sure that HVAC unit ready to keep up with the changing weather. Call now, 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com. Do you think I'm the only person in the world eating blackberries and drinking beer right now?
Yep.
That's a hard combination. Like Prosecco with blackberries in it, it's one thing. Bud Light and blackberries are a strange combination. You wanted to talk a little bit about the submarine thing.
So tell people where you work. Shameless plug. We got 6 minutes.
You going to go on a 6-minute rant?
Yeah, I might.
Okay, go ahead.
Where I was when?
No, I'm saying you can give a plug out to where you work.
Yeah.
Oh, where I work?
Because that's what you were going to talk about.
I work at Breakout, the escape room in Homewood. Not sponsored, but you guys should definitely come. And I might be able to be your game master. So the first one I did was a submarine. So you're locked in there. And like the whole thing is you have 1 hour of oxygen. So now I'm feeling like they might have to do away with that.
Yeah,
like people might get offended. You know what I mean?
Our society is way too sensitive. I mean, it sucks what happened. It really sucks. And we talked about it earlier. But you can't get rid of that concept just because of that.
Yeah.
Maybe people learn from their mistakes.
There are extreme vacations that people are taking now. And the boy that was on there with his father.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Didn't really want to go.
Did you know that?
He just wanted to spend time with his dad.
That is so sad. I feel bad for him. But the rest of them, like why
to
did
what
y'all do
extreme would you go to spend time with your dad? Like,
I would not go in a submarine controlled by a PS4
What extreme?
controller.
I give her 200 cash and take her to Fleming's. I mean, that's
you pay her to go to dinner.
Cash?
I'm exaggerating
I
a
was
little
about
bit.
to say I missed out on that.
You want the cash. So have you ever gotten on a ride with him or like a roller coaster or anything?
I don't do roller
want to?
coasters.
Yeah.
I don't think you do either.
No, we don't.
See, I don't either.
Mm-mm.
So there's been I mean, to me, just what I know of y'all's relationship, the most extreme thing he ever made you do that I really thought was
go to Chicago and almost get killed in that hotel in Kansas.
No, one of the most extreme things is when
he used to make me so sad because he used to make you as a kid watch the Rams game and give you candy when they score a touchdown.
He would bribe me.
Yeah, I mean,
and then one time he made me gamble with him over a game of Pictionary. So we're sitting there, and I'm like maybe 8 years old. And he
She was
bets
talking shit back
all
then.
of my
And I was
Tooth
like,
Fairy
look,
money
yeah,
that
let's
I'm going to
bring-
lose. And I lost.
let's
And
bring
he
your
took the
tooth-
money, and I went in my room, and I cried for hours.
Yeah, she did, but she was talking shit, and I was like, "Get out your Tooth Fairy money,
I was
and
a
let's play. Let's
kid.
play for money." But it taught you a lesson, right?
I did learn my
We never
lesson.
played for money again.
I never learned my lesson gambling with him with stakes either, though. So I've been paying for years on that.
So so real quick on the sub room, what is the concept and what happens if you don't get out? Do they tell you how? Like we blew up in the train.
Just technically you run out of oxygen and you die. But they're
Okay.
not going to say that because there's kids in there. So they can't say that. But
Yeah,
that's
so-
what happens.
So were you following this story though? Were you like?
Oh yeah. I was like all over it. Like I was just like watching because it's all over TikTok. Like there's so many TikToks about it, and like some of them like are really like insensitive. Not gonna lie.
Which TikToks do you like the most or dislike the most? Do you like music? Like I like live music ones or
Oh, really?
obviously
I've
the
never
next
had
round
those.
TikToks. No. So
Mine
what
are
pops
just,
up on your algorithms?
Right now it's literally all about the submarine. That's all it is.
It is?
Literally, that's it. Because I haven't had TikTok. Like I deleted it a while ago and I got it back the other day, and it was literally the day that the whole thing happened. So ever since then, it's just been like, that's all it is.
You have any questions for your daughter?
No,
I feel like I'm doing this whole interview.
Do you think it would be an interesting movie to do something on this sub?
Oh, for sure. Did y'all see the thing about the son at the Blink-182 concert?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
The guy's stepson.
Yeah, the billionaire stepson.
And someone said if they have a movie, they need Pete Davidson to play the stepson.
Well,
and I agree.
He also messaged a girl on OnlyFans like the next night, and got in trouble for that while his dad is missing.
I didn't see that.
He needs to take his mind off, I guess.
Yeah. So back to the question before the break. Says it was Samuel, my 10-year-old, is starting to turn into an asshole. Any tips on how to
while
parent
we're
him?
on the topic, I was just talking to Sean, not to throw Sean under the bus or anything like that, but he said the other day, you said on here that I don't have a tattoo and I would never get a tattoo, right? Did you say that?
Yeah.
So I have something to tell you.
You have a tattoo?
I do. I thought I might as well just announce it on the live
Holy
show.
fuck! I mean, how do I not?
Shut up! Shut up!
I got it recently. I just was like, let me just drop the bomb right here. Because you can't yell at me while we're here. So.
Shut up! Did that just happen?
It did.
I'm scared now.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
It's not bad. It's just on my side. It's like small. I have to keep. I know I'm gonna get in trouble now, but it's okay because I'm keeping the viewers entertained.
Yeah,
gotta do
you
it for the
did.
viewers.
You did. You certainly did.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, was this planned? Is this why you wanted to do trash today?
Wow.
Absolutely not.
No, I just he literally just told me, he was like, your dad was talking about you the other day and how you wouldn't get a tattoo. And I was like, oh my God, I have the perfect idea.
Yeah, that was not
So
encouraged.
wait, so you are not you're not bullshitting right now. You really do have one?
Yeah. I wouldn't just make
Well, we're
that
not
up.
going to show it.
Well, I'm not getting to that, LT.
I wouldn't make that up.
But I mean, if we had the clip, if we had known in advance to drop right now, oh, she doesn't have one and she'll never get one. And
I just thought, like,
and I felt like he was
But
talking.
I thought you wouldn't care.
no, it's your body, and I really don't care. Like, when we talked about it before, you said you never would, so I just got conditioned to thinking you're never going to have a tattoo.
Yeah, because I wasn't going to tell you.
Does Jack know?
I think so.
He's a still box, still trap.
Well, I didn't want
He
Jack
really
to know
is,
because I
man.
was like, Jack's gonna tell everyone because Jack literally tells everyone.
That's not
everything.
true.
Yes, he does. He literally tells everyone everything that anyone has ever said.
Oh,
I
that
trust Jack.
Quick poll question, Bud Light poll question, Taylor. Was that just one of the top 10 moments in show history? Not just digital platform. For our radio days too, in 13 years, was that a top 10 all-time show moment? It is in my book. That was a top 10 moment right there.
Oh my God.
Mr. Absolute right there.
Do y'all see y'all's comments right now?
I
Like,
got
people
it.
are loving
Yes.
this. Y'all need to have me in here every single day. Y'all are gonna get so
and you can
famous
reveal
off of
something
me.
new every day.
You know what? We're working on another show that Taylor's going to be a part of, and I bet she would love for you to be a
Really?
part of it. Yeah.
I would love to. I can get my next tattoo can be TNR. Just for y'all.
You're next.
There you go. There's the key word.
That's what
My
I've
next
always
Well,
said.
Harper has tattoos, doesn't she?
She has 3. Yes.
You get
I only
one,
have
you want
one.
another.
Yeah, Sean. I mean, y'all can't say anything. 'cause
We brought
Sean's
this up
right
the other
there.
day because I know I owe you a Rams tat.
You do. He owes me a tattoo of a ram somewhere on his body. I told him to get it on his foot. I think that would be fun.
Okay, good luck. You can work because you never wear open-toed shoes.
At least I don't have chicken down my arm.
Well, that's
Sean,
that.
let's show
yeah, that's-
everyone.
Well, you're not gonna be able to see it, but that's my
It
first
looks
tattoo.
like it says chicken.
What does it say?
It was a George Carlin bit that I totally agreed with. I've told this story. It's called Choices. He said you go to the supermarket, you have 50,000 choices for cereal and cat food, but politically you have 2 choices. You're either one or the other, and you're just limited in life to the choices that matter. And I was like, that's a good thing to live by. And I put it on the guy really put chickens. So,
Hey, is this why you hadn't come to the pool this summer with me?
Oh, so I literally have been at the pool and I'll walk in front of the motion sensor camera and it's like camera recording and I'm like, because my tattoo is right there and I'm like, and then you called me one time when I was standing by the camera and I was like, oh my God.
Here it comes.
And then you were just like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, just hanging out.
Your dad's not always the greatest in attention to detail, though. He would.
That's true.
Would have never
I
seen
thought
it.
yeah, I guess I could have just come with it and maybe you would have noticed, maybe you wouldn't. I don't know.
Oh, I would have noticed.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, now I know.
Now you know.
Oh, I've got nothing. The rest of the
Matt
show.
Mosley coming up.
Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Champy's Chicken, man. Highway 119 in Alabaster. Spend time with your kids. Find out secrets. Don't do them live on the show. Take them to lunch. Champy'sChicken.com. I promised myself when Brown is on vacation that I try not to text him or anything. I'm about to text Brown and let him know what just happened on this show so he knows that Leighton just won the day.
And they're sharing a bowl of blackberries.
Yeah, we're bonding now.
They're killing them.
We're sharing fruit.
They were picking blackberries, and she just dropped the bomb. Champy's Chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster. The show should be over right there, but we've got 57 more
Yeah,
minutes.
y'all just need to end it on this, honestly. That's a great thing to
Don't
end
encourage your dad. He'll always say yes.
I wouldn't go with that.
Back in a moment on TNR.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram @Jim Dunaway.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousa of Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280. Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I just texted Brown. I said, Brown, Leighton just knocked LT out live on the air. When you get a break on your vacation, 11:53-ish on YouTube, go back and watch it. I didn't want to tell him what it was. Just I want to see him in real time. Daniel just went back and watched it. Said, I just went back and rewatched it. LT's reaction, priceless. Let's bring in Matt Mosley. He joins us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Mosley, man, welcome into the show. Let me just catch you up on what just happened here as you jump in with us. LT's daughter's in studio with us. She's just turned 20, and LT a couple of weeks ago said what, LT, for Mosley? So you said on the air live what?
Yeah, we were talking tattoos for whatever reason, and I think, did you ask me if she had a tattoo or not? Anyway, Mose, she just turned 20 2 weeks ago, and I said, daughter does not have a tattoo. She's never getting a tattoo. She doesn't want a tattoo.
One.
Yeah, and then Leighton, what did you just tell him on the air?
That I have a tattoo.
Yeah, she just told him, Mosley, live on the air for the first time, I got a tattoo, Dad. It was a priceless moment. Yeah.
If you're going to, tell the news, you have to, make it good. You know what I mean?
What do you think of that, Mosley?
I've done things like that, like when we're with another couple and there's something I kind of want to float out there, but I don't want, I don't want to get kind of I don't want that one-on-one situation, so I'll just float it out there in front of a different couple. And I think that's kind of what has happened here. And, man, I've got a 15-year-old, about turned 16 daughter, and those are interesting conversations. And I will not judge anyone else's family, the tattoo thing. I mean, again, once it's on there, LT, there's not a lot we can do in terms of, we can't go scrub it or whatever. Now, hopefully it's some kind of, maybe you'll like it. Maybe it's kind of a religious type deal, a ichthus or something, and you're just like, hey, I can't really argue with this. That's what you kind of hope for.
Well, Mosley, that's what I said. I was like, when I said she wouldn't get a tattoo, I said, when somebody's 19 or 20, they're not going to like the same thing at 23 or 24. That's what's dangerous about getting something so permanent. But the deal is, I would say 3 out of 4, her age are getting tattoos. So it's just kind of the norm. I don't, have y'all revealed like what it is?
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah.
I was laughing
I didn't
so hard.
tell anyone.
Okay. We do not know what it is. No.
Is it my initials?
Yeah, it says, I love my dad.
I don't think it does.
Are you not going to tell us what it is?
It's a little moon, because I know that sounds like, I don't know. It's a little moon because I've wanted that since I was 14. It's just on my side. It's really small.
Okay, it's a moon, Mosley.
Live on the air, Mosley. It's been the greatest show of all time to see his face, man. Hey, we wanted to have you on to talk Baylor the other day, and let's put one thing to rest. Your live mascot. Does Baylor still have a live mascot? And was there ever a time the thing was addicted to Dr. Pepper?
Oh, yeah. They had to pull that Dr. Pepper thing, and it was a private. I think still they may sneak those bears a little DP every now and then. But truly, 1996, whoever got involved, y'all put that out there, and then people that bear trainers, they have like a fraternity at Baylor. This tells you everything you know about Baylor, but it's called Chamber, kind of like the young Chamber of Commerce people, where they just do a bunch of work for the university for free. It's a really genius deal the university came up with. And in addition to all the stuff they do for the school, they take care of the bears. So maybe they've given them better training, but back in the day, of course, I wasn't part of that deal. I didn't want to serve a bunch of stuff for free, but they would just let all those people raise the bears. You'd have just college students with bear cubs living at their apartment, and that's how the bears were raised. And then they got them ready to put them in they got a beautiful area, kind of like Mike the Tiger has at LSU. They got room to turn around a little bit and move around. It's not like one of those Vegas, those Lions at MGM. I always felt like they need a little more room up there. And the bears have a good amount of room and can move around. But at some point, PETA did two things. No more Dr. Pepper, and then they thought bringing them to the game was not good because of all the crowd noise. And if you watch this play in the mid to late 90s, that shouldn't have been an issue.
So we can drink soda, but the bear can't drink soda. So that's the thought process behind that.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like we have control over what we put in our bodies. The bears kind of need, if they're going to be in captivity, they lean on folks to help them out. And so there's some thought maybe that the Dr. Pepper is not. Although I did hear that the last meal for a bear that we had to say goodbye to recently, they literally did give it a Dr. Pepper float in its last little moments, and they sent it off into bear heaven with a Dr. Pepper float, which is a very famous thing at Baylor as well. And it's also Bluebell has a new Dr. Pepper float ice cream.
Wow.
And I don't know if they have that Birmingham or not, but
not yet.
Anyway,
we're always the last to get things like that.
No, we've got Bluebell. Yeah.
No, we've got Bluebell, but we have the Dr. Pepper flavor.
He doesn't know.
We'll send y'all. Yeah, Bluebell had a little. They're out of Texas. That's out of Brenham, Texas. And
it ain't Jenny's, Mosley. It ain't Jenny's.
Well, nothing is really, but they ran into a little listeria breakout a few years ago, but we've recovered. Everybody's bounced back. We lost a couple folks in that one, but
yeah.
I think they had some pre-existing issues.
Yeah, I think our Sylacauga Bluebell plant was the only one that was putting out good ice cream at that point. So we kept you guys afloat. So what happened?
Hey, what would it take to get you on a submersible?
Oh, man, okay. We're going to roll out y'all's submarine joke series. Those people are barely, they're, golly.
Submersible.
I got no issue. I mean, I've got no, like, and I heard, did you see that somebody at Tennessee today decided that'd be a good day to roll out there? They've got something where they put in the Tennessee River
the Vol
submarine. No, it'll go down there. Yeah, the Vol Navy, but you could go down there and look at where they put those goalposts after that Alabama game.
No.
And I'm serious. They put that out there today, and it's like somebody was getting all over this news guy. They're like, man, read the room. Is this the right date?
Is it too soon? Less than 24 hours later?
Whoa. Mosley, no.
I'm serious. They're offering submarine rides in the Tennessee River. So that does not appeal to me at all. I did not really even love that Disney ride, where you'd kind of get down. It was one of those, how many leagues under the sea is that?
20,000, I think. Yeah.
20,000 leagues under the sea. I don't know if I ever got around to reading that book, but that was always a little weird to be down in there and to feel like you were cramped into one of those subs. I mean, I love looking at that stuff, like out at in Mobile, looking at the subs and looking at the big boat they have out there. But I don't, or the big ship. But I've got no interest in the submersible and do not have the kind of money. I mean, y'all have very, very wealthy friends out there that could go do something like this. I mean, that kind of is when not having a lot of money helps. You don't do stupid things. You're not seeking adventure. I want to go see the Titanic. Well, I mean, I could just watch a show on the Titanic or go to a museum and see the relics. I don't actually want to go down there 2 miles and see the Titanic.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. We thought you'd be the perfect person to react to the bear thing and but also to the tattoo story. So you timed it out perfect, my friend. You have a great weekend. I know you got to do a quick trip to the airport, so we don't want to hold you, but we appreciate you jumping on anytime we need a quirky response to anything going on in the world. So you're perfect.
Hey, and how about this?
Role.
His wife is good friends with Will and Lee Haver. Just found that out.
Really?
Taco Mama fame, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we used to run into Lee down there at Seaside. Man, guys, I didn't know. I appreciate you getting me out of here, but, man, y'all treating me like Jeff Grimes the other day. I heard that. Y'all kept saying, Jeff, thank you for squeezing us in. What did you think Jeff Grimes was doing, like diagramming plays or something? I mean, y'all were acting like he had some place to be. That dude would have given y'all 25 minutes, and y'all were just like, oh, Jeff, thank you so much. He didn't care. Golly. Jeez. Okay. I didn't know how efficient you guys had become, but that's fine. If y'all want to move on, that's great.
I was told you had to get to the airport. I've
never said anything like that to anybody.
Oh, I love this show today. I love it.
Hey, when are you announcing the podcast with you and Ian Fitzsimmons?
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Don't even bring that up. Ian's fine. He did some good work in that XFL. He's doing great, man. So I got no issue. He's doing fine. Gee.
Mostly safe travels. We'll be in touch.
All right. I'll see you guys. Bye.
He 100% told me that. He said, I got to get my wife to the airport. And I was like, all right.
Oh, he's so sarcastic. So good.
And it's such a, he did some good work in the XFL as such a cut down.
A little bit of a shot.
Yeah, because
it is. But that's how we met Mosley, was through Ian. And look, we're all still really good friends with Ian. Love Ian. But they got off the rails somehow. Ian told the story on the air. Mosley disagreed with it. But always fun to bring it up.
Speaking of the Havers, our friends at Odie's, the Havers, they're the owners of that classic location here in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, I'll ask you a trivia question that I threw out yesterday.
Okay.
What came first? Powerade, which we've got in our Coca-Cola cooler over there, which we love and we keep all in the house. Powerade or Taylor Swift?
I'm gonna have to say, well, because Gatorade's from like the 70s, right? Because Gatorade was first, right?
It was
60s, but yeah,
60s.
Okay, and then Taylor Swift is 1989. I'm gonna have to say, I don't know. Why is he looking at me like that?
That's how I always look.
Okay.
You're right. Taylor Swift
Taylor
is
Swift.
1989.
Taylor Swift.
Powerade 1988. These are some of the questions, things you learn when you come to Odie's Team Trivia. Me and Rocky and Will Haver, we do it every Wednesday night. We also do corporate trivia. By the way, we did that yesterday for the accountants.
Had a comedian open up.
Throw in a few. I went 5 jokes deep, Dunaway. But if you're looking for a great place.
How many can you tell us?
Let me tell you one real quick. And you tell me if it's funny.
Rockstar is coming up in the lounge at 12:30. We got one more segment. Can you tell us the jokes before we do 4 downs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or after 4 downs.
And I've
in the
got
next
4
segment.
downs.
Okay.
Odie's Tavern, though. Great place for live music tonight, tomorrow night. Rocky played there last Saturday.
Last Friday.
Last Friday. Sorry about that.
Right.
But a great place to get food from Rodney Davis. 3 decades he's been serving it up. Stop in. It's a Birmingham institution, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
Back in a moment with LT's 4 downs, a couple of his jokes, some of it not suitable for work, and Rockstar in the Lounge. All that still to come. Stay with us.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Storm season is here. Make sure you have a plan of action in place right now. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing should be your first call when storms hit. Insurance companies love working with Storm Restoration Roofing because of Greg Nelson's name and reputation in the industry. When storms hit, call Greg Nelson. He's local, 205-542-3531. He's the home of the free no-cost roof inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, 205-542-3531. It's Storm Restoration Roofing.
You want to look great while supporting your favorite show? You know the place to go is the official Next Round store at nextround.store. Yes, there are .store domains, and we have one. From shirts to hoodies to hats and all kinds of fun stuff, you can rep the Next Round anywhere you go. At the beach, Next Round hats to block out that sun. Up north in the winter, get you a comfy Next Round hoodie. Just need something to put your $20 beer in at a game? Get you a Next Round koozie and throw that thing in your pocket. You never know what stuff Jim's going to make me put in there next. Check it out. It's the Next Round store at nextround.store.
Are you faced with unexpected medical expenses? You want to update your backyard? Or you just want that dream vacation? Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Legacy Credit Union can help with lifestyle loans. Legacy lifestyle loans do not require collateral and they have affordable low rates. See more about Legacy lifestyle loans online at legacycreditunion.com or simply stop by one of the 9 branches in the greater Birmingham area. Legacy, the official credit union of UAB.
Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
Okay, give us a thumbs up if you're watching us on YouTube. Like and subscribe on any of the platforms. That other person in Brown's chair is Leighton Taylor.
Hey.
the 20-year-old daughter of Lance, who let Lance know within the last hour that
I'm the star of the show.
she does have a tattoo after his adamant stance the other day that she does not and will never have a tattoo.
Matt Mosley just sent me. I also pondered getting a moon tattoo. I do remember the stars and crescent moon being big with the tridelts I dated. He said, including the one I married.
So awesome. Mosley has the most unique, dry sense of humor of all time. Love when he's on the show. We appreciate it as well. Rick Neuheisel earlier, all on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Before we get to our four downs today, I'll tell you right now, our friends at MyBookie, mybookie.ag, can help you get into the game, whether it's Major League Baseball that's happening right now. Braves and Reds start a series tonight. Braves have won 8 straight. The Reds have won 11 straight. Something's got to give tonight when they play in Cincinnati at 5:40. You can make a play on that game right now. Sign up today at MyBookie and use the promo code NEXTROUND to secure a first deposit bonus up to $1,000. It's simple. Deposit $200, play with $300 instantly. Just use the promo code NEXTROUND to claim your bonus. Whether you're a diehard or a casual fan, simply put, there's never been a better time to start exploring the world of online sports betting than with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie, mybookie.ag. All right, LT's going to give us 4 downs and then a couple of jokes, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
4 downs. Usually has a little UCLA. Our team today at number 26 is brought to you by our friends at Slice.
Yeah, Slice, 4 locations. Leighton Taylor, big fan of Slice.
Big fan.
We've been a million times. We typically go to the Vestavia location. We started out originally at the Lakeview location. We've got locations down in Montevallo, Crestline Park. It's local pizza. It's local ingredients. Go see the Bajaya Brothers. Tell them the next round sent you. For more information, slicebirmingham.com.
First down.
Okay, more total touchdowns, Spencer Rattler or Carson Beck?
Spencer Rattler or Carson Beck. I was trying to figure out which one was at UCLA, but this is some of this from earlier this week.
Yeah, I've just combined a couple of these.
I'm going to say, when it's all said and done, Carson Beck is going to be my answer. What about you?
I would take Spencer Rattler, actually. If you want to circle back, we can. I mean, Georgia is obviously going to be much better than South Carolina.
Why would you go Spencer Rattler?
I think they're going to open it up more this year. More what we saw at the end of last season with Spencer Rattler.
I just have a feeling, and if you're a South Carolina fan out there, isn't there a big 4-star, 5-star signee that's in the quarterback room now? And if Rattler starts to struggle like we've seen him do at other locations, it may be time to turn the page.
I just don't see it. There's been inconsistencies, but when he's good, he's really good.
He is. Probably going to get drafted by the NFL at some point. I'm going to go Beck, though, the sight unseen Carson Beck for the nation's best team.
Second down.
Who gets bigger job first, Shane Beamer or Deion Sanders?
Oh, well, I mean, Shane Beamer's already in the SEC, though South Carolina's a tougher job. Deion, leg surgery today. Thoughts and prayers out to him, removing blood clots in his leg.
The good news is he's going to keep his foot.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they'll have to amputate his foot. Deion says he doesn't want to go and coach in the NFL, that he wants to stay in college. But what is Deion? Is he 60? 55?
No. Deion's 55.
55. Shane's younger than that. I'm going to say Shane Beamer gets the job first. It's going to take a little bit to rebuild for Deion, at least year 2.
I just think Beamer continues to overachieve. He's got a great name. If he does it again this year, I think he could get a big job coming out of the season.
Let me ask you.
But you heard Klatt say, he believes Deion is going to get Colorado to a college football playoff. But he also said that Deion believes he was meant to be at Colorado. So maybe he just doesn't even want to leave there.
I would go Beamer. I mean, you don't know where Colorado's going to be, what league. I'd go Beamer, and wouldn't be surprised if it's Beamer exceeding expectations this year, winning 8 or 9 again. Brent Venables goes in a bad direction at Oklahoma. Shane Beamer back to where he was an assistant coach under Lincoln Riley and Bob Stoops.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a great move for him.
Third down.
I don't think he'll ever coach at Virginia Tech, though. I mean, there'll be a lot of people that will try to pull him back to Virginia Tech. I think he has a better job now than Virginia Tech is now.
Yeah, if I'm his agent, his wife, his kid, I'm telling him, don't do it. Your dad made a legacy there. You don't want to even take a chance.
They're going to exploit your name if you go back there,
Speaking of Oklahoma, college football playoff first. UCLA, who we previewed today, or Oklahoma?
I mean, I'm going to bet on history, and either Venables turns it around or somebody else goes there. And I'm wrong about recruiting. I'm not saying Oklahoma doesn't get as good athletes as Texas or SEC powers. I just want to see how it's going to be now. Oklahoma's always been a better program than UCLA, so I'll go Oklahoma, even though they're going to be in a tougher league, more challenges. I think UCLA brings something to the Big Ten where the location may help them actually out-recruit, the fifth best team in the Big Ten. They may be able to out-recruit Wisconsin because of their location in Los Angeles. But Oklahoma has always been a better job, so I'll go Oklahoma.
I think I'm going to go UCLA because I'm starting to buy into what you and others are saying about Oklahoma maybe taking steps back. I'm not saying UCLA is necessarily going to take steps forward, but we've always seen Big Ten teams right there on the cusp of getting to a college football playoff when it was 4. I mean, Michigan State got there. Iowa was really close. Wisconsin's been close multiple times. So, I think if things break right with the 12-team playoff, I think UCLA, based on the season they had last year, 1 or 2 more of those 3-point losses, they probably get in.
Fourth down.
Meryl Streep turned 74 2 days ago. If I asked you more successful career, Meryl Streep or Bill Belichick?
Oh,
she's been nominated like 17 times.
She's been nominated 21 times. That's a record. She's won 3. Yeah, she's got 32 Golden Globe Award nominations. She is by far the best. I don't think anybody would. Lunsford, would you agree? She's by far listed as the number 1 actress of all time.
Actress, definitely number 1.
Yeah.
So she had nobody assisting her. Bill Belichick had Tom Brady. I'll go Meryl Streep.
Yeah, that's a great point. We don't know what Belichick is without Tom Brady, right?
We really don't.
Yeah,
we have no idea.
And so far, it doesn't look good.
It doesn't look great.
Yeah. Even with Nick Saban, a variety of different players helped him win 7 national championships, and he did it at 2 different locations.
And I'll tell you what Meryl Streep's
all
done,
of Belichick's has been with Brady.
Meryl Streep is still A-list, and she's 74. Yeah. Most women, when they get outside of that 30 to 35 range, they pretty much just get pushed away, and you can't get, really good, fulfilling roles.
And they treat her at all the award shows like she's a queen. You see other people walking up to talk to her or posing for pictures. I'll go Streep as well for that. That is 4 Downs, brought to you by our friends at Slice.
Get in for lunch or dinner this weekend. Perfect time. You can get the carry-out, too. Remember, $75, you get the carry-out special. You get 12 of the wings. You get a half pan of the salad. You get 2 of the specialty pizzas. 4 locations. Go see the Bajalia Brothers for more information. SliceBirmingham.com.
Rockstar's in the lounge in the last 2 segments of the show. But Rockstar and LT, they do trivia every Wednesday at Odie's. Yesterday, they did a corporate trivia. And LT apparently decided that he was at opening at Funny Bones or at the Stardome. Yeah. He came out in a rare comedic mood.
Well, here's the thing. Accountants are a different breed a little bit. They're a little reserved, a little introverted. I've got some good friends that are accountants. So I just felt like I would lighten the room a little bit with a couple of jokes. And
hence lighten.
I started out with OceanGate, the Titan. But
so you did a joke about the submarine they just confirmed blew up, imploded, and was 5 bodies, and all the wreckage was laying at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, what was your joke?
Well, all I said was the family's holding out hope because the estimated 60 to 90 hours was done by an accountant. 60 to 90 hours of
You're his daughter. What do you think?
I don't know. The TikToks that I've liked about it, I can't say anything.
Yeah, so there we go.
I
like you not being a hypocrite. Then I said, why was the accountant so excited that he was able to finish the jigsaw puzzle in 59 months?
Why?
Because on the box it said 8 to 12 years.
Was there any laughs at all?
Well, Rockstar.
I laugh because it's just the uncomfortableness. Like, I've been there. It's just like, ooh, this hurts.
Yeah, and
let's
how
get
about this
powering
one?
through.
So, lady goes to the doctor. Doctor says, you got 5 years to live. She's like, oh my God, what do I do? He said, marry an accountant. She's like, if I marry an accountant, I'm going to live longer than 5 years? He said, hell no, but it's going to feel like it.
Anyway, we got to round one. Thank you guys for inviting us to do this for you guys.
I just don't understand. Usually, you're not that guy. You're not the guy that tells the jokes.
I thought it would be funny.
It was a fun time.
Okay, so I'm not going to be a stand-up comedian. I know that. I was just trying to loosen things up a little bit.
They were a little tight.
Well, they're accountants.
Yeah.
How can you tell the accountant that's not the introvert?
Here's the jigsaw. The jigsaw puzzle was a good joke, just on the fly. Why were they excited? They finished the jigsaw puzzle because for the first time they didn't cut corners.
See, you gotta have a coach, man. This guy did 28 minutes.
You did. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, it was like shitting in the punch bowl. So didn't go well, but the trivia did.
Yeah,
so we were able
really
to pull
well.
out of the gutter.
Yeah.
I did allow because I didn't like Rockstar's playlist yesterday. So I said whoever spins the wheel gets 5 points. They can select the next song, and it was worse than Rockstar stuff.
What was the song?
Condemned by Zach Bryan. It was a 2.5 minute song.
Yeah, it sounded like something you would play at a hillbilly's funeral.
No, Zach Bryan is so in right now, especially with college age kids.
Well, maybe so, but I'm just saying that song that I heard sounded like something you would play at a hillbilly's funeral.
Tell us about our friends at Gutter Cap.
823-2212.
I'm condemned. I'm condemned. That's it, right?
Yes.
I
I'm condemned to
guess.
listening to this damn song.
Yeah, Rockstar was right there with you. He said, see what you get? And I was like, I'm done. Cap it, don't snap it.
I think I can nail this one. Go ahead.
It's a patented cover that fits over most existing gutters. It will keep debris out. You'll never have to clean those gutters again. The last thing you will do on weekends is get on the dangerous roof. You slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Call 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com.
I'm condemned. I'm condemned. Oh, my heart is on the mend.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Love my fans.
Rockstar in the lounge next.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Storm season is here. Make sure you have a plan of action in place right now. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing should be your first call when storms hit. Insurance companies love working with Storm Restoration Roofing because of Greg Nelson's name and reputation in the industry. When storms hit, call Greg Nelson. He's local, 205-542-3531. He's the home of the free no-cost roof inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, 205-542-3531. It's Storm Restoration Roofing.
Samuel in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. Great to get that car or truck checked out before you travel this summer at their 4 locations. Samuel's disappointed in you. He says he doesn't like submarine jokes. He refuses to sink that low.
Yeah, see, I can't decide if he was playing on that or...
Oh, yeah, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, it's a submarine
I saw
joke.
The sink,
Don't sink that low.
Look, at bad timing, I get that. I was just trying to make light of a terrible situation.
Dr. B brings you a wonderful situation, LT's hair.
I actually looked last night. It's hard to see, obviously, the crown of your head. So last night, I actually...
Your eyes are here.
Yeah.
The crown of your... It's impossible without a mirror.
Without the mirrors. But I did the double mirror last night just to check it out. And there is no doubt that the hair has doubled since I went to see Dr. Beckenstein. Again, if you're starting to lose hair, if you've lost hair, it's at least worth a consultation to see if Dr. B can actually grow the hair back. T3hair.net, 205-319-0316. Dr. B offers Sensus Transdermal Infuser. This enables Dr. B to get various medicines and therapies into the scalp where the hair follicles are without using any injections. This is revolutionary as Dr. B can pinpoint delivery of a patient's genetically specific products without any needles. Again, T3hair.net or 205-319-0316.
Not the name, but I just sent that person the clip that Taylor sent out of the bomb dropping.
Yeah.
And quick response was,
Yeah.
"Oh my God!"
Oh no.
Now, one other side note that's been going on off the air here for a couple of segments, and I think Lance missed it, but Leighton let it out that Rockstar was recommending tattoo places to go to or not to go to.
No,
is that not what was happening?
I don't mind that. Look, if she's going to get, again, she's an adult. I just thought she had told me she's never going to get one. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. The only problem I've got is I'm afraid in a couple of years she's going to be like, I don't like this. But if she's going to get one, I would rather her hear from somebody that's gotten them before that knows a good place to go.
This was not encouraged. I was randomly texted by her saying, "Where did you get your tattoos?" And I was like, "Oh no, why?" And she goes, "I'm thinking about getting one." And I was like, "Well, mine are from 3 different places at different parts of my life. One, I totally don't ever do the one. First one I went, I told her, do not go here. I don't even know if it's still open." But I said, the past 2 I've been here. And so that was like, and I didn't know. I think she made an appointment like the day or next or whatever. So it was like that quick.
Like, honestly, if she would have said, like, I wanted to do something special for her 20th, if she would have said, I want to get a tattoo, I would have taken her to one of these Miami, Vegas, big-time tat artists to get her a tattoo for her 20th. I would have.
That's Lance. I'm Jim. Brownie's back with us Tuesday. He's Rockstar. And on Fridays, between the Final Four and the start of the college football season, we do Rockstar's Lounge. Rocky, what song are you playing for us today, man?
Well, do you want me to do her song first or the one I was going to do first?
Either or. So Leighton had a request for you. It was her favorite song growing up.
Yeah, she wanted me to do, and I have never, even though I do this show, it was Landslide by Fleetwood Mac, but even though I do this show, this is the one song I walk off stage for because I'm not playing on it, nor am I singing on it, so it's been a long time since I've sang it. But the other one I was going to do, I'll do this one first because I already have it pulled up, but Ray LaMontagne, you a fan?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was a bigger fan in 2015 when I was in maybe the best shape of my life, but yes.
Yeah, well, he's a whisper singer. He's got some good songs, and one that I've heard a lot lately is Hold You in My Arms. It's a good tune, and I'm going to attempt to play it. If you guys give me, can I have like 20 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thanks.
All the time you want, Mosley.
Let me put the reverb
Here we
on.
go. This is Rockstar in the lounge with a little Ray LaMontagne, who some of you may have saw at Sloss Fest here in town. Late show down there, I think on a Friday night, maybe a Saturday night. Here's Rockstar in the lounge.
When you came to me with your bad dreams and fears, it was easy to see you had been crying. Seems like everywhere you turn, catastrophe it reigns. Who really profits from the dying? I could hold you in my arms. I could hold you forever. I could hold you in my arms. Oh, I could hold you forever. When you kissed my lips, a mouthful of questions. So I'm wearing mine, but you were quiet. Place your hands on my face and close my eyes and say, love is a poor man's fool, don't prophesy. I could hold you in my arms. I could hold you forever. I could hold you in my arms. I could hold you forever. So now we see how it is. The fist begets the spear. Weapons of war, symptoms of madness. Don't let your ears refuse to hear. Don't let your eyes refuse to see. You ain't ever gonna shake this sense of sadness. I could hold you in my arms. I could hold you forever. And I could hold you in my arms. Oh, I could hold you forever.
That's Rockstar live in the lounge today. He'll take a request from Leighton, who was in studio earlier, in our final segment coming up. We've been enjoying Rockstar in the lounge pretty much since the beginning of the show, back in our radio days.
Like 2010 or 2011.
Yeah, 2010 or 11. I think it was the first year in the summer we started you playing in there and Had some guests over the years and some good ones so far. We'll get some more this summer, but love it when Rockstar jumps in for a couple of songs in the lounge named after him. Brought to you today by our friends at Wayne's, celebrating 50 years with our friends at Wayne's. Not just pest control, pest services that they started out with 50 years ago. They got the termite bond now. They've got lawn care service, mosquito protection. You can save $50 on each service. Stack the services and savings together. Save $50, $100, or more by using the promo code. Our promo code, TNR, stands for the next round, TNR. When you go to this website, callwaynes.com, callwaynes.com, or 866-WAYNES1. These discounts are for new or existing customers of Wayne's, new or existing customers, but they're specifically for you, the next round viewer and listener. So use the promo code TNR to callwaynes.com, TNR at callwaynes.com, or 866-WAYNES1 for your pest control, termite protection, lawn care, mosquito service. TNR, saving you money at callwaynes.com or 866-WAYNES1.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeo.usa.birmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
You've heard us rave about our friends at Legacy. Now I want to tell you about their everyday checking. How about this? No monthly fees, no minimum balance. One of the great perks, get paid 2 days early with direct deposit, instant issue debit cards. And there are some additional perks on top of that with the digital banking app. Absolutely love checking that. The official credit union of UAB, our friends at Legacy, dedicated service to education and healthcare industries for more than 60 years.
Storm season is here. Make sure you have a plan of action in place right now. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing should be your first call when storms hit. Insurance companies love working with Storm Restoration Roofing because of Greg Nelson's name and reputation in the industry. When storms hit, call Greg Nelson. He's local, 205-542-3531. He's the home of the free no-cost roof inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, 205-542-3531. It's Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Don't miss your chance to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Open 24/7, so come on in for non-stop gaming action. You'll find the latest, hottest, most exciting games around, and you'll love the fun bonuses and big jackpots. Plus, you can watch and wager on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. Your best bet for big wins is just minutes away at Birmingham Racecourse Casino, where you can be a winner too. Birmingham Racecourse Casino off I-459, exit 31 Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older.
In the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room, Daniel Love Ray LaMontagne, great song. Goose Ray is such a great artist, but a bit of a hermit.
I saw, and I didn't know this, he didn't start performing until he was 29 years old.
Yeah, he got a late start. I'm sure he was performing, but I don't think he was like making it big or playing at bigger venues.
He had a great set down at the Sloss, where I saw him, the Sloss Fest. That doesn't happen anymore. But his stage had just, it was a black backdrop with just a big, huge full moon.
Yeah,
in the back.
He seems like he's one of those guys that loves to play, but I don't want to talk to a fan. I'm a hermit. I kind of want to go back to my trailer or my bus. I don't want to talk to you guys.
Jack said, great cover of a great song right there.
Thank you,
Rockstar is going to cover one more song here in our Rockstar Lounge, being brought to you in part today by our friends at New York Butcher Shop. I'm 9 steaks up, lost one last night. Where we go to get our steaks? New York Butcher.
And I'm trying to decide whether or not I am going to go out to eat tonight or if I'm going to pick up some steaks from Jim and our friends at New York Butcher Shop. At some point this weekend, I definitely will. Stop by 2 great locations, pick up the finest certified Angus prime beef steaks, burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. A great selection of fine wines and desserts. New York Butcher Shop, one-stop dinner shop, 2 locations, Cabo Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
There are times I wish life was like it was in the, like, I always picture this being like a 1950s thing, like Jim at New York Butcher Shop, like Lance would have a number, like, say Lance's charge number would be 412, we'd say. And if I wanted to go, buy off one of the steaks, I could just swing by there and just say, Jim, put it on Lance, 412. He's going to cover this bill today. I wish there was...
I know what you're getting to, but we can do this.
No, I'm just saying. I wish... Remember how it would be like... it was Maisel the other day. In Maisel the other day, it was like she went to a butcher in New York and put it on your tab, Miss Maisel. Everybody had tabs. Put it on your tab, Miss Maisel. And I guess that's before we had credit cards. That's what they used to do, right? Tabs.
Jim, I think, would trust me enough. They probably aren't going to do tabs. But for me, in our steak bets, I bet he would do this. So,
but is the steak bet... Oh, you're supposed to eat it together? Can it be consumed alone?
Well, I think that's the way it was designed originally. But, LT and I, we've been together a long time now. We've had a lot of steaks together.
Yeah.
I think over the years, I think it's 47 dinners we've had together.
How many meals do you think him and Brown have had together?
Yeah.
Oh, astronomical.
Yeah.
More than him and Maggie.
Yeah.
I'd bet my nuts on that.
Probably true.
I've only got one, though, right? Brown took mine to L.A.
Sally Brown's got the other.
Probably true. I would say that we need to come up with a dollar value then, because just the actual cut of meat doesn't entail what the payoff is when we go out to eat a little bit. So maybe meat and a bottle of wine or whatever a dollar value is, whatever. That would be good every now and then to do that and not have to tie up a whole evening, because we all have things happening in our lives. And we get off a little cheaper for me when I'm behind, too, to pay it off that way with our friends at New York Butcher. Great prices there. And I love their wine selection at New York Butcher. That's what I did last Friday night. I went by and took 2 bottles of wine as a housewarming gift to somebody else.
Case of wine, 15% off. That's if you're going to drink wine and you're going to buy. Like I used to be the dummy that would go buy 2 bottles a night, and now I just get a case.
Which is 4 bottles or 6?
No.
8? 12? 12.
Oh, my. Getting after it.
Rockstar gets after one more song here. It is a request from Leighton.
Yeah, so I told Lance this last week, I believe. One of my first memories of Leighton, we were at the Wharf doing a show before it even opened, I think. And Leighton was like 3 or 4 years old, and Bethany and Lance were walking in front of us, and all of a sudden there was a big puddle ahead in the road, and because it had just rained, and Leighton had reached out her hand and grabbed mine, and to help her over the puddle and everything. And she kept holding my hand, and she had her damn Barney doll that she always had in her hand. So it's amazing
Always.
that grown woman, she got a tattoo now, that grown woman is now doing trash on the table. So one of her favorite songs that she's always listened to, that she always wants me to play, is Landslide, which I don't play a lot, and I have not played this probably since the last time I played it for her. So
She called it when she was, I'll never forget, like sitting behind us in her kid seat. What are they called?
Car seat?
Car seat, yeah. She called it the lipstick song. I don't know why.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I used to look like I had lipstick on. Well, let's try it.
Okay, this is a Rockstar in the Lounge. One of the songs from Fleetwood Mac that he didn't sing on tour with Black Jacket. This is Landslide.
Took my love and I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. where the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I handle the changing ocean's eyes? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older. I'm getting older too. So I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, and children get older, but I'm getting older too. So take this love, take it down. If you climb a mountain and you turn around, if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hill, the landslide will bring you down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, maybe the landslide will bring you down. Oh, and the landslide brought you down. Yeah, with the landslide.
Such a sad song.
It is, but it's such a great song.
It is a great song, a classic of all time. Sad, though. All right, Rocky, thank you. Another great lounge from you. Thank you, everyone over in the chat room and who's watched and viewed. Thumbs up. Even if you're watching on replay, thumbs up count for us. We'll back with you on Monday at 9 a.m. Central Time. Follow us on all our social media and never know what's coming up, including a new Backroom podcast, which drops in about 5 seconds. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.